Well, this is a different chain of events. Good morning, Stilly fans. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. You know, been doing this now for like 7 years. And it's unfortunate that I'm at where I'm at with my channel. I don't really have a strong base of supporters that can take me to the next level. I mean, I've got a handful of people that are good people and that show up and that have supported me, but I don't have enough, unfortunately, to make a serious run. Not yet. So today we're going to play Surrounded. For those of you that don't know what Surrounded is, we're going to start over. Surrounded is a hmm it's a who knows what happened, developed by one guy. It's been around for a couple of years, but it hasn't really been all that popular. I'll, and I don't know why. It is a fun game to play. I mean, it's definitely eaten up a lot of my time. But the funnest part about the game is like all of the zombie games starting out. Maybe not some games. I don't know. Playing 7 Days to Die, the fun part was always starting. Day one was always the best. And I just couldn't wait to find the next weapon. Couldn't wait to finally be able to beat up zombies on my own. Couldn't wait to 2 or 3 hits and they're dead. It was great being able to find a gun and then take shots, and yeah, it's crazy. So today we're going to talk about Surrounded and maybe the future of this channel, if there is a future for this channel. Because in all honesty, I don't have to do this. I really don't. Currently, and I'm here today also because my schedule changed. Normally, I'd come home from work, get in, get ready, and at that point, start up a game and play with Mr. Eric Stone or someone else. And we play some Counter Strike. I don't have to play with anyone. I guess I could just play Counter Strike in the morning. It doesn't matter. But well, I'll discuss this with myself as we go through. Chat is open. And part of this, and I want you all to know this. This schedule change, I believe, has partly been brought up, or has partly been brought on by myself and my own real life actions. I have failed to contain, and y'all might want to listen to this and pay attention. I have failed to contain. You know what? Let me switch the screen. I don't I really don't like this. I have failed to contain my private life to being private. My at-home life to being at home, if you will. I have allowed my home life to disrupt my work life. And it took my supervisor pulling me aside and basically writing me up, um, because things were just happening at work that were not cool. Um, one of them, one of the major things, it seems, is that I was falling asleep at work. That is not cool. And you know, when I've worked with some people, at some people who are now in positions of authority, you know, I made them have a hard choice. I'm sitting there at the computer doing who knows what job or assignment, um, testing, whatever. And all of a sudden, I look up, I close my eyes for a split second. That's what it feels like. And all of a sudden, I'm in a dream. I'm in a dream, and you know, someone makes a loud noise and it snaps me out of it. Yeah, 4.5 minutes later, or who knows when. I'm not a happy camper because of that. But the people who are above me, we've been friends for a long time, and they can't just let that go. They've got to be fair. Or in this case, they were probably still real nice, but they thought, well, one of them thought, he's kind of new, just changing shifts and putting me on a later shift would probably solve the issue. Maybe it will. Who knows? Maybe this is the way it's going to be for the remainder of the year and partly into next year. I don't know. But I was falling asleep, I think because I have OSA. I have OSA, if I do have OSA, which is obstructive sleep apnea. That tends to, and I only recently maybe discovered this based on a lot of research I've been doing. And at first I thought I had RSB, which was, or excuse me, RSD, which was an REM sleeping disorder, RSD. REM sleeping. Oh yeah, REM dreaming or REM sleeping disorder. REM sleeping disorder. REM is when you are sleeping in your dreams and you're having dreams. REM stands for rapid eye movement. Your eyes go back and forth, apparently. If you've ever watched any of the fucking movies that have someone sleeping, all of a sudden their eyes go back and forth. You know, I mean, you know, you can see under their eyelids, their eyes are moving. You know, that's REM. That means you're dreaming, usually. I believe that means you're dreaming. Anyways, when you have obstructive sleep apnea, your body wakes you up. But sometimes you don't even know you're being woke up. You don't know that you're awake. You come right to the surface and then go back down. And the reason why is because obstructive sleep apnea means basically you're closing off the air in your throat or however you're breathing. This is where the CPAP comes into place, and everyone has their little fighter pilot shit that they put on their face and to give them oxygen. It keeps a positive airflow. Basically means it's blowing air up your nose all night long. That's what it's essentially doing. Now, the problem with that, with OSA, is that it disrupts your sleep. And in your sleep, that's where your body rebuilds things. You can't really lose weight if your your body can't rebuild and repair itself while you're sleeping. There's a lot of things you can't do. You can't get a good night's sleep. If you can't get a good night's sleep, like you've maybe heard of, well, then yeah, OSA might be because of that. But the problem, and I really hope it is just OSA. I'm pretty sure I don't have an RSD, because if you have RSD, that means that you are going to end up down a path, one of several paths. None of them are good. That's if you have an RSD, an REM sleeping disorder, you are going to go down some serious neuropathic, neurological, disease ridden paths. You're either going to come up with Parkinson's or several other things. And it's basically the beginning of those disorders, or those diseases. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure I don't have that. But my wife did tell me last night. I asked her if she did coffee, and she said, no. You said you were doing coffee. I said, when? She said, when you're on the couch. I said, I don't remember that. She said, I was like, was I wide awake? Yes. I don't think I was. I forgot she has this tendency to lie from time to time. Anyways, I did not remember at all that I had said I would take care of coffee. Maybe I did, and I just didn't think about it. Hold on. Seems that all my cream is floating to the top. Anyways, so yeah, I, like other people in life, I have issues. I'm just human. But on top of that, my mother has Alzheimer's. And thankfully, she doesn't live here. Oh, thank God. But she does live literally next door with my dad. My parents. Gotta love them. Or do I? I shouldn't say it like that. That's mean. I'm sorry. My dad's a great guy. My dad's always been a good father. You know, he feels guilty. Both of my parents have felt guilty because of the way they treated us growing up. But you know what? The way I see it now that I'm older, my parents always they were never around for us. Yeah, that's true. But then again, I didn't need my parents. I had GI Joes, I had Legos, I had toys, I had Atari, and then I had Nintendo, and then I had more Nintendo, and then I had TurboGrafx 16, and then I had Super Nintendo and Nintendo 16 or Nintendo 32 and Sega Genesis. I had everything else. I had a computer. I didn't need my parents except to provide, except to be a wallet for me. And later on, I had the internet. Boy, that was rough at first. But I mean, my point is, my parents have always been there. They've always, except that one time when I was 15, almost 16, and they refused to pay $1,500 so I could get a poetry book published by a reputable publisher, Turtle Press. Yeah, it looks like a lot of books have faded away. There's a lot of people that are self-publishing books right now. Those books a lot of times are garbage. If you're going to publish a book, do it the right way, send it to a publisher, let them publish it, let them distribute it, let them get it out into all the bookstores so you make money rather than just selling on Amazon. Because trust me, folks, a lot of you people that publish your own fucking books, you are not editors. You're barely authors, but you are certainly not editors. And you think, oh, everything is good here. I should keep everything here. No, you need someone to challenge you. You need a wall to bounce that ball of ideas off of. Anyways, that's pretty much the only thing that really pissed me off growing for. Because who knows? That could have been a fork in my career, or that could have been a fork in my life if I had my own poetry book published. And if it did good, then you know what? I could have published more books maybe. I used to write poetry all the time. And I love the way, I shouldn't say rap music, but I love the way some musical artists blend things together. And I'm always learning and I'm always thinking of things. But anyways, like I said, my parents, they were great. They always provided. There was no sexual abuse. There was no evil shit. We weren't shackled to anything. Yeah, I had my ass beat all the time. And I deserved it. I was a bad kid. I was always fucking around. It's kind of sad how you think as a child you know everything. But then later on in life, when you get to life, you don't know everything. You know very little. In fact, it took a degree for me to learn just how little I really knew. And yeah, I have a degree. have my degree in information. No, I don't. No, yes, I do. Information systems management. Because oh, that's a computer degree. It's just without all the math. Oh well, then let's take it. I should have went with computer science, but I didn't. Instead, I went with information systems management, which is kind of actually ironic. I shouldn't say ironic. Kind of funny because I'm actually in a location or I'm actually working in a place where my input is kind of valuable at times. And my input based on what I see and what I play with at work and what we do and the systems we monitor, information systems management kind of works. Hey. But back to everything else. It was a rocky road. There was that one time in the people versus, oh yeah, we'll have to leave that alone. Yeah. I'm not supposed to talk about that too much. People just don't have jokes, People don't have the comedical wit that they used to have. They don't think things are as funny. You can't. That's another thing that's sad today. We really have no good comedies anymore. Everything has to not offend people. If something's offensive, oh no, we're going to cancel it because people want to be offended. People want to be victims. I guess they're not qualified to be anything else, so at least they can be a victim. Ooh, I like that. What, you being a victim because you're not qualified to be anything else? That's good. Oh, man. See, my fucking coffee now leaked out the side. God damn it. All right, swirl it only. So yeah, that's where we're at. And it's sad. It is really sad that this world is the way it is right now. Everything comes and goes. It's like, you know what it's like. It's like waves, and that's what it is. It's not like waves, it is waves. You have different waves that come in. Why do we have waves? Well, we have so much water on the planet, so much large bodies of water that it's hard to keep all of it still at one time. So you got waves. The planet's moving, you got gravity from the moon, and it pulls on a little bit and then it lets go. Pulls on, and it's always trying. But as a result, because everything's moving, the waves just come. And some waves, sometimes they're bigger than others. And that's the way life is. You have waves. You have a wave of brain dead people in charge, and then followed up maybe by a wave of smarter people, and then a wave of psychologically dull people, and then a wave of, you just have different waves of people, I guess. We don't really have any really good softcore or explicit softcore porn movies right now. Why is that? I don't know. Maybe because I have the entire collection from the 90s and early 2000s in my closet, in my filing cabinet, in a box underneath my desk, in another filing cabinet, in my server case, and in my desk drawer. Because I ran out of places to store it all. By the way, I'm going to be selling that. First $1,000 takes it all. But you got to pay for shipping unless you want to come and pick it up. So, anyways, life sucks. And then you die. That's essentially how it goes. So remember that, folks. When you see life and when you see death and at the end of people's lives and growing old on TV and in the movies, it's not the same. It is not like it is in real life. In real life, it's fucking harsh. It usually is harsh. There's nothing nice about Alzheimer's. And my mom being probably middle of the way, I would say she's definitely not beginning stage. She's not onset. She's definitely advanced. She resets every 5 minutes. And if my dad is not there at the house, she just goes batshit crazy. She'll be fine, and then all of a sudden she'll start calling people, trying to find out where her husband is. And it's like, he's in the fucking hospital. Stop calling people. Write this down. She doesn't. 5 minutes later, she's calling people again. And it doesn't matter. Here's the biggest thing that we all need to remember with Alzheimer's. If there's only one takeaway from today, it's this. Remember this. You can tell somebody something who has Alzheimer's or probably dementia. They're not going to remember it. Depending on how bad they are, after 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes, they're going to forget. So the next day, be prepared to tell them again. And the day after that, be prepared to tell them again. And the day after that, be prepared to tell them again. Now, this is if you only see them once a day. If you send a caretaker over, like we sent a caretaker over, there have been times when she's called the cops because these people were trying to get into her house. No, we paid them to be there to assist you. I'm a grown woman. I can take care of myself. Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine.
Oh, boy.
So let's just jump into the game, shall we? Do you really want to hear me yammer on for more than 20 minutes? So this is a game called Surrounded. Let's go ahead and start a new game. So you have your character. Let's make him a pizza delivery. No, let's make him a lawyer. There we go. No, not a lawyer. We want someone that people like. How about a student? There we go. He looks really old to be a student, though. How about we'll make him a fire officer? No. He'll be retired. Ooh. He'll be a police officer, and I'll see about finding a police outfit for him. His forename will be... What will his forename be? His forename will be... I don't know. His forename will be... I know. Daryl Gates. Age... 72. No. 67. Male. Yep. Bald. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Wait, let's give him a scar, though. And that's not enough. There we go. Oh. Okay, there we go. Let's give him a scar too, also. That looks good. Fuck it. Let's give him... That works. Now, when you start this game, there's a lot of settings. And I have found... Hold on. When you start this game, there are a lot of settings. One of the things that I have found with this game is that if you make the game, if you think you're making the game, if you gotta have, after you play a while, you'll understand the settings a little more. But if you try and make it too hard, but of course with the hardness comes more loot. If you try and make it too hard, the game will put you in what appears to be a permanent rain cycle. So it looks like, I mean, that's what I still haven't figured out which it is. I want to say it might have something to do with how many bosses you generate, but I'm not 100% certain. One thing that sucks is if it's always raining. You can cycle the weather, but it goes right back to raining after your cycle is up. It's crazy. And rain just sucks all the time. It's like a permanent downer. And it doesn't really help anything. Nothing in this game really helps you. The rain, the mud, well, the mud might, but I mean, there's no mud because it rains. The rain doesn't help you do anything. All it does is it cuts down your visibility. The rain doesn't help you. Fog doesn't help you. Clear days, they help you to see. That's about it. So, all right. So here we go. Let's see here. So we have airdrops enabled. Yes. Lose all items on death. Yes, because we're going to reload anyways. Unable to view map until GPS is found. No, don't do that. You want to show your map. That way, if you have a map, hey, at least you have a map. Traders have a set amount of currency enabled. Nah. We're gonna make it a little easy there. Melee multi-hit enabled. Sure, you hit them several times, and hey, it does more damage to them. Headshot mode enabled. No, because it greatly reduces. Yeah, you hit them in the body, and it doesn't do anything. Disable unique POI bosses from respawning. No, we don't need to. After being killed. Disable from respawning. No, because we don't need to worry about that. Block building at major POIs. Block the building. So at a major POI, if you want to put something down, we could check that, but we'll leave it alone. XP multiplier, leave it at 1. Trader currency amount multiplier. It doesn't matter because they have unlimited funds. Airdrop, minimum time to spawn, 37 minutes. Okay. Maximum time is 56. How about airdrop spawn chance is 8. 8 out of what? Oh, wow. Let's drop that down. We really don't. Airdrops are fun and they give you some great things. But airdrops, they're easy. Let's make it to where it's hard to get them. A little harder. Weapon durability, yeah, that's enabled. Armor durability, yeah. Muzzle attachment, don't do that. Something's weird with the muzzle attachment. I did this, I put it on 1, I did several shots, and my suppressor no longer worked after like a few shots. Because you're going to have to like go down here probably and modify it. It's weird how it worked, but yeah, it's not the same. Other items, durability enabled. Nope. Fire malfunction. You will keep the malfunction enabled or disabled. Melee damage degradation enabled. Oh, the more it's messed up, the less damage it does. No, leave that off. You get hit by a bat. You get hit by a bat. You get hit by a jagged bat. It's actually probably hurts more. You get hit by a jagged bat. Muzzle attachment. Okay. Battery depletion multiplier is 0.2. Let's make it 0.1. Batteries last a while. Radiation filter depletion multiplier. 4. Fishing rod. Okay, 7. Other items. All right. Let's go to AI. All right. AI respawn timer, 75 minutes. So you clear a location. You're playing for an hour and a half. You come back and there'll be people there again. Zombie spawn amount multiplier, 1. Let's go a little higher. Zombie boss spawn amount. We're going to increase that a bit, just a little bit. This is like a general boss, a basic boss. I've really only noticed it when it spawns them on like abandoned convoys. I haven't really noticed them anywhere else. Only on like abandoned convoys or where some of the tents are, where the gold or where the gold or the red things appear on the map. That's the only one really that's affected by zombie boss spawn. I think I went all the way to 5 one time and it messed things up. We'll see. Zombie hound, leave him alone. Zombie health, 0.9 is fine. Speed, 0.75. Damage, 0.8. Trust me, that's plenty. Sprinter, multiplier, okay. Toughen crawler, 1. Ultra radiated, yeah. Acidic armored grenader. I have not seen too many of these, but watch out. When you see these guys, they'll blow your shit up. Same with the screamers. I haven't seen too many of them either. Really weird. Bandits. Bandit health multiplier 1. Spawn camp 3.4. We can leave that alone. Military health multiplier 1. You know what? There we go. Scavenger, trader health multiplier. These guys need to stay all the way. They need to stay all the way up. Animal spawn amount multiplier 2.1 is plenty. Loot. Disable backpack in backpack. No, that's actually one of the fun things about this game. Putting a backpack inside of a backpack, inside of a backpack, inside of a backpack. But even better than that, putting a 12 pocket coat inside of a 12 pocket coat, inside of a 12 pocket coat, inside of a 12 pocket coat. Because you find coats everywhere. When you come across people that you kill, you find coats everywhere, especially military. You come across a group of like 8 soldiers and you kill them, you're going to come away with like at least probably 3 to 4 coats and several pants. And those are always good for hiding things. Loot refill timer, 40 minutes. Search time multiplier 0.4. I'm not sure what this does. Multiplier for how long it takes to search a container. Normal containers only. All right, you know what? Let's make it a little faster. Loot degradation? No. Loot regeneration disabled on load? No. Okay. All right. Now here's, let's see here, general items. Now we're going to higher ranked tier ranged weapons. Normal. We're going to put all these at normal. Military ammo rarity. Normal. Legendary attachments. There's a problem. Let's say abundant. You know what? Let's say normal. Legendary equipment, we're going to say common. In fact, ammo's everywhere. This is America, right? Attachments. Yeah, we'll say normal. There's military equipment everywhere. All right, so here we have the infection system enabled. Yes. Probably shouldn't play with it, but it makes the game kind of fun. It's an extra layer of challenge. Infection time until death, 9 hours. That means if we get bit today, we'll go through several shows before we actually die. Infection chance from zombie bite, 75, which isn't bad. That's not bad. Player, keep inventory? Nope, but doesn't matter. Reset passive skills on death? No. Health regeneration multiplier, 1.5 is good. Hunger depletion, 0.7. Thirst, 0.7. Stamina is 0.8. Okay. Vehicles. Fuel depletion multiplier. That goes pretty quick. Let's go to 6. Now here's the one thing. Vehicle spawn chance, 75. Spawn chance when creating a new save does not have any effect mid-game. The last game I played the game for probably 4.5 hours before I found a vehicle. There's vehicles all over the place. It's just ones you can drive. Okay, I think we're good. Let's hit start. Now the music is actually pretty good. The music is good in this game. The music... Snoop! What's up, Snoop? Hold on a second. We're going to have to pause. Snoop has stopped in from time to time. Subscribe for 15 months. Man, thank you for those. Snoop, thank you for those subscriptions. I know I killed a few people for you the last time, and I appreciate that. I do appreciate your support, sir. Thanks for stopping in, man. So, how are things going with you? I hope they're going well. In about 15 and 20 seconds, maybe you'll see what I said. But thanks for stopping in, man. Snoop has been one of the people that has come around here time and time again. This is going to be my new schedule for some time. I've been a bad boy at work, and I'm being punished for it. Hey, they're not firing me. They're just changing my shift. And I really hope it all works out for the better, because that means I just got a 15% raise, and maybe I'll still work on the weekends from time to time. But anyways, I get to be here now during the day, and I get to meet up with different people. So maybe later on I'll do some. Maybe later on we'll do some. Not today, but maybe further on in future early or future coming shows, we are going to be doing some more Helldivers. But there is one thing that's going on. I will tell you this. Because of all the things that have happened in my life recently, I have I have definitely stumbled in my path. I know what needs to be done, but folks, I am a carb addict, and I don't eat because I'm hungry. I eat because I'm told to eat. I'm eat to make myself feel better. I eat to give myself rewards. I eat because you know what? Because of all the bad reasons. That's why I eat. So it's unfortunate, but hold on. I do need to change one thing here. We're going to change the music. We're going to drop that music down. The music on this game is pretty good, but the problem with the music, well, the good thing with the music is that it actually lets you know when when someone is locking onto you. So we're going to keep that. But let's turn the volume down just a little there. Same with the effects. UI, radio, vehicle can drop down too. Combat music enabled, yes. Ice cream vendor sounds enabled. Yeah, you don't want that. All right. So, anyways, so here we are. Now you start this game with basically you hit tab, and that brings up your inventory. Hey, Myrene, good morning to you. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Let me look. Hold on. Pizza time. Ooh. Pizza time. Weird weather last night. Room actually dropped to 75. Wow. That's good for you, though, right? Hey, look. Look at my settings. My settings did not. My settings are. I'm still. It's not raining. So my settings did not affect the weather yet. That's good. But every now and then, if you change your settings, if you change certain difficulty settings, it will always rain on you. Even now is room 79. Well, that's good for you. That's about what it's like up here. So you're right there on the coast. I'm up here inland Empire. No. I mean it's about 78 right now in the house. Last couple of weeks, room is usually 85. Ugh. Yeah, we'll get about that high too. But we have air conditioning. And we'll turn it on. We're not afraid to use it. We will turn on the air conditioning. Speaking of which, that's one of the things I need to go do, is have a look and see what the latest electricity bill is, or the latest bill. By the way, folks, if you're going to get solar, you want to make sure to get a battery and a switch for it. That way it can turn on. You can charge up your battery and then turn it on during high peak hours, so it really cuts your electricity bill. Really cuts your electricity bill. It's not just enough to have solar. All right. Sorry. Well, I've been at work, and usually at work we're in an air-conditioned building. There are a lot of games that I want to play, and I want to show everyone how to play some of these games. But I'm going to be honest, I think there's a lot of people that don't deserve to have their games played. There's a lot of companies that don't deserve my patronage because of the way that they sell things. And save even more, adding battery bank to that solar. Yes. Here's the only problem I have. I wasn't allowed to have a battery bank when I got my solar installed. I had to have a third party, or I had to pay more money for a third party to come out and install one. So I'm slowly looking for one because I really do want a battery. That's gonna probably be what needs to happen. I just got to figure out a place to put it. And I think I know where I'm gonna put it. I have a pretty good idea. But I need to I definitely need to get that going because man, if you don't have a battery, life is going to suck. I mean, it's not going to be as good as it can be because yeah, just because you have a battery or just because you have solar doesn't mean you always have electricity, folks. If the power goes out, you've lost power too. Unless you got a battery and an automatic transfer switch. All right. So here we are. Here's your guy. He's not bad. You got one. This here is going to be button 4. What you saying? Would be nice if California allowed underground room. Can dig one up for storage. Why? Wait, hold on. Who says they don't, Myrene? Why can't you just... Yes, when it came to the permitting stage. Why can't you have a basement? You can have a basement. Maybe you could. You just have to do it right. I wouldn't mind having a bunker. That'd be pretty cool. And by the way, my background's going to be changing. I know I've said this before, but I really mean it this time. This big-ass computer behind me, it's going to be gone soon. Maybe. I'm going to have to move it somewhere. Anyways. Yes, can dig one up for storage. That would be nice. An underground room that's dry. Always cool. Great wine cellar. But if you don't drink wine, it'd be even better for cooling. By the way, Myrene, did you know that that's actually a really good way to cool your house? If you could install underground, have someone dig up your entire backyard, move the dirt aside, and install a set of channels that zigzag back and forth with a fan at each end. One duct tied into your central air, if you have that, or somewhere in the house where it could cool everything. And then another one goes up to the surface and out, and it has a cover, obviously, a filter. Definitely want to put a filter on it. Mesh of some sort of screen, and that's the intake where it sucks in air. Uh-oh. If you're able to do that, you can basically cool your room for free. What's up, Faminator? Oh man, I thought I lost you, bro. I was like, damn. I haven't seen Faminator in a long time. Fuck, now I'm gonna have to start that. I put that paperwork down too. Fuck. I thought of you just the other day too. I got some Moroccan olive oil. It's good stuff. Well, I'm probably gonna be until I get fired anyways. I shouldn't say that. I'm probably gonna be at this time zone probably for the next, I don't know, 3+ months at least. So I'm gonna make the best of it, sir. You're amazed how democratic your paperwork has been. Yeah, it's crazy, sir. It's crazy. This world, you know, it just kind of dumps you there, and you gotta figure out how to do things yourself. Yeah. So In this awesome game, it's a great survival game. It's massive. It's like, what, 10 megs? 20 megs? 1 meg? I forgot. Okay, it's bigger than 1 meg. I forgot how big this game is. It's a big game, but it's not that big. It's like I want to say this game is under a gig. I want to say this game is like maybe a couple hundred megs. I forgot to look. You know, right? Crazy world where Moroccans invade Spain and give me a bad name just because we are of the same race. Selfish assholes. I know. Once you do something like that, you're the asshole. Like if I say, "Hey, you know what? If my mom dies tomorrow, I'm probably not going to lose a tear over it." I'm an asshole. But only because my mom is kind of already dead to me. I hate to say, I really shouldn't say that. I don't mean that. But she is basically becoming an empty vessel at this point. And it's just a waiting game, it seems. But yeah, I get that. You say the wrong thing today, you do the wrong thing, and you're the asshole. It's like what's his name, Jason Alexander. Let's see here. What do you say? You're not crazy. That's why okay. Yes, self totally. Middle has similar, but on their roof, just a small tower that catches passing wind, and the natural pressure directs it down to cool the house. Middle has similar. Huh. It's more painful to lose a parent. Middle East. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Catches passing wind and natural pressure directs it down to cool the house. Oh, that's good. Interesting to know. It is more painful to lose a parent before they are dead. It means they failed at the very thing they signed up for. It does, but you know what? At least I'm out of the house. I've only been out of the house for a few years. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. At least I got out of the house, and I'm for the most part self-sufficient. But yeah, it is definitely sad. I hate that. But yeah, she definitely lost that game. But you know what? Me not giving my dad any or my parents any more kids or any kids, I feel like a loser too. To be honest. All right. So here you start the game with a knife. You need to have a knife. You can't do anything with a knife except sneak around. Maybe you can. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take everything off and the knife. Let's run around in our underwear. There we go. Now, in about 10 to 15 minutes, all of that will be gone. So here you are running around in your tidy whities. Now, basically, if you want to do anything in this game, you're going to have, if you want to fight, you're going to have to right click and push the left button. Thank you, sir. I do love those survival games. And I got a few more coming. Woosa. 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 So, there's not a whole lot you can do. You need to get a weapon. You need to arm yourself. So let's see what we can do here. You have to say Miss was awesome. 7 Days to Die and Imperium. Hey, Imperium's coming back. 7 Days to Die I don't know about. 7 Days to Die, they've kind of done some mean things. Oh, shit. Here it goes. Come here, bitch. She's after me, tidy whities. Get back! Stranger danger! Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. That's all you have to do? Alright, what do we got here? Well, let's put some arm wraps on. Oh, yeah. We could take that. Oh, water. Good. 45 and 12 gauge. We might find one of them. We don't need a black shirt. We got arm wraps. What's in the cupboard? I don't want pants if they're not going to do anything for me. And I can't... You know what? Hold on here. We're going to have to craft some bandages just because we're going to need to craft some bandages. The less clothes you wear, the more aerodynamic you are. You have a point there, sir. Wait. Really? This game has issues with inventory numbers, it seems. Now, I can't actually kill anyone until I find a weapon. But at least maybe I can... Ooh, a blue puffy coat. There you go. But that needs to become a police. Let's rip that. Let's rip that. All right. Shit. All right. Woosa! Hey, that worked. Now, when you're playing this game, you don't know where you're at because you don't have... You have a map, but you don't know where you're at. So you don't have a GPS. Until you get a GPS, you're not going to see yourself on a map. And until you get a compass, you're not going to see north, south, east, west headings. A compass. Oh, I have a compass. You just don't have a compass. Trust me, play this game enough, you will definitely have a compass. So here's what you do. Look at this. There are 3 wind machines here. 3 wind generators. Wind turbines. Sometimes when you are by these wind things, there are items. Or because they're a thing, sometimes... But it's not a POI, it's just a part on the map. So here we go. One of these maps, or one of these, is right here. In between 2 hills. The bigger one is over here. So now, if you hit M for map, we look around. Here's a wind machine, here's a wind machine, that's 2. Oh, look at this. Here's 1, 2, and 3. Oh, and here's the destroyed farmhouse. That's another thing. When you come across a POI, you'll be able to see it. And you can basically orient your map or orient your direction based on what you see here. So we are essentially right here. Wow, if we head south, this way we are going to make it to the safe zone. Why do that? Let's go into town here and see what we can find instead. But the problem is we have to make it to town. I don't know what this is. That's a bus. This is like a house of some sort. This might be a diner, actually. You can see these little things on the map. There's all kinds of little POIs you'll come across. This is going to be a map of... This is going to be a house of... Or a town of some sort with homes on the edge. Buildings in the middle. Oh, yeah, this is a bunch of junked vehicles and stuff. It looks like... Oh... No, I don't know what this... I'm trying to remember what it is, but I don't really remember. So, we want to head to this house and beyond. Or, and maybe this way, we need to find our stuff. No buying of equipment. So if we go this way, let's go. Where is that house? Well, let's see here. If we have the big one on the right, that's the big one. We need to go that way. Now, what you do, this is from my Boy Scouts. I see a rock straight ahead. So we're heading, so that could be it, that could be it, that maybe one of these. But over here is some more mountains. But there's a big ass rock and a mountain to the right. I'm probably looking at this, and here's the mountain to the right. Oh. Oh, this was the mall. Over there, that way is going to be the mall. There is stuff in the mall. The problem is finding weapons. So there's the farmhouse again. Now, there's one thing I have recognized in this game, and you got to be careful, is if you see a trail of dark smoke in the air, stay away from that until you are well armed with a gun with a scope or lots of ammo. And by the way, no suppressors. Well, we can only have one suppressor, and it can only be on the bolt action gun or the pistol. Main battle weapon cannot have a suppressor. Let's make it challenging. That's good for ammo. Oh, we've got money. We've got a mask. Oh, hey, look at this. There's a bunker here. It's completely empty. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow. I don't think I've ever been in this one before. You can get lost in here. Nice. That's like right here, I guess. But because it's not a real POI, we'll put a bunker right there. Oh, we can't. We can't put any markers there because you can't interact with the map until you get a GPS or a GPS. GPS allows you to interact with the map, and it shows you where you're at on the map. But it doesn't show you what direction you're heading. I mean, it does on the map. My God, this guy's legs are white. He's not too bad for a retired 67-year-old there. Okay. Here it goes. Great. I broke a leg. Nice. I don't know how long I'm going to have a broken leg for. Oh shit, I just remembered. Yeah. I don't know how long I'm going to have a broken leg for. But I just Damn. If I get spotted and a zombie comes after me, then I can't do anything. I need to make a splint. Can I craft a splint? I need to chop down wood. Really? For a splint, I need wood and metal? Just chatting category? So what game? Myrene, this game is called Surrounded. And I did start today with just chatting. So we are just chatting about survival games. I don't know how long a broken leg is going to last. It's a fun game. It's fun to, oh look, we discovered Elwood. It's a fun game. I feel like I'm about to end my game right now. It is a fun game. This game has wasted a lot of my time. Ah. Come on! Oh my god, why can't my guy... Because he's got a broken leg, Stilly, that's why. Ow! 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 Oh, come on! Come on! Well, I died. Oh my god, he actually kicked him. I've seen that before, but I don't know how to do it. Let's respawn at random. I was going to say, wait a second. This sounds familiar. This looks familiar. Okay, so there's a camp right there. There's a okay, here's where I'm going to get armed. Oh, look at that. Nope. Let's rip that. Let's rip that. Let's remove those. Let's drop that, and let's drop that. You know what? We'll drop that, and it doesn't matter. We'll drop that. There we go. All right. Hold on. Weird. Must be a bug in the game. All right, so this is what I was hoping to accomplish. Oh, fuck yeah. Rip. Flare around doesn't do you any good. You know what? I don't know if there's any zombie hookers in this one. There kind of are, actually. I take that back. There kind of are. But we got a knife. Let's read that. Oh, we got a flashlight. We got a knifey. 15 to 17 damage, huh? Be nice to find a backpack. Ask and, yeah, you shall receive. There's my backpack. But this clothing is unacceptable. Work boots, sports shoes. We're going to do a lot of running. Let's put a hat on. Why not? Blue cargo pants. Okay, that could be for police. Read. Oh, and something for food. That's good. We'll put that down there. Now we're going to arm our knife. Alright, so she's not exactly a zombie hooker, but I'm guessing that's a female of some sort. Here's another female, I think. What used to be a female. I'll take that. Wanderer pants, 8 slots. No. Oh, we got money. 15 to 16, 15 to 17, 13 and 8, 13 and 8. We might need an extra knife. It'd be great to have like a knife. It'd be great to dual wield knives. Oh, look, another backpack. Well, oh, we got binoculars too. Like I said before, love the storage system in this game. A backpack in a backpack. Okay. Oh, that's even better. I'll take that for body armor. Let's see here. Blue plaid shirt. We're going to rip that. Blue heavy jeans. We're going to rip that. Tracksuit pants. I don't need a couch. I honestly will probably never need a couch. This is not a multiplayer game. This is a single player game. Oh, I can put a skirt on. Okay, we'll put that in the food. I need a wallet. Rip clothes. Rip. Can't rip that. Can't rip that. Oh, but I can put that on. All right, cool. Now, if I'm fortunate enough, hopefully one of these zombies will have a bat or a shotgun or a rifle. You want the best way to kill these zombies? Sneak up behind him. If you hold your melee button and then you hold down your left, when you see your crosshairs start to spin, you let off. There we go. 23 to 24. I'll take it. I don't need a knife anymore. I'll take it only to save. If you hold down your... You have to hold... In order to swing your... You can't just push your left button. You got to hold it. You have crosshairs. Hold it down. And when it spins, you do a power hit. Just remember, power hits use up a lot more stamina. And if it's early in the game and you have a lot of folks you're trying to kill, it might take a while for that stamina to come back. Or what happens when your guy runs out of stamina? He swings really slow. Oh, shit. Well, I just got bit. And because there was a 75% chance... Oh, now I'm bleeding. Because there was a 75% chance I got infected. Which sucks, because now I'm infected. Now I have 8 hours to find... Now I have 8 hours to get a map working. Now, here's where I know we are. We are right here. Wait, hold on. We are... Two-star motel. Yeah, right here. Because there's the bus. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, there's a bus right there in front of it. You can't really see. There's a bus right there. So this is where we are now. Now, if I actually go the back way, there's actually some good stuff. I'll find some weapons here. Behind this motel is a camp. People are going to be dead at the camp, but there's a lot of stuff to be found at the camp. And You see that right there? I don't know if you can see that, but I can. That right there, that means there's a bad guy camp over there. Until I have a gun, I probably... Oh, shit. Really? Oh, I don't have any ammo. Lovely. Until I have a rifle, don't even attempt to go after the bad guys. Because they will mess you up. I was going to say, is that an actual car I can drive? Get out of here. Oh my god, no way. 1%. I need to find gas. Wow, yeah, no doubt, huh? What's the health at? Health is at 28%. All I need to do is find a gallon of gas for it. Well, we got water. If nothing else, we have storage. Now we've got a ammo for our pistol. Rip. Rip. We've got more ammo for our pistol. Yeah, you could say it is kind of like Project Zomboid. And I haven't played that game, but just a little bit. But I'm going to be honest, Project Zomboid looks like it could be a lot of fun. But yes, it is like it, but it's more... This is more... Oh, yeah. This, to me, I want to say is more closer to 7 Days to Die. And I say that because I haven't played Project Zomboid enough. Oh, look at this. We can go fishing now. We've got a heavy coat. More pockets for storage. We've got gloves. Black fingerless gloves. No. Lock picks. Now we could sell off all these other things because we don't need them, but this is what I was after. Military jacket. Holds 18 slots. Okay. So what we're going to do is we'll put this here. There. Military boots. If it's good enough. Hey, if it's good enough for our troops, it's good enough for me, right? Hunter's vest. We're kind of filling up, but this will be replaced with body armor, hopefully. Okay, we have bandages. More bandage making, crafting things. Okay, we have more of that. We have food. We have bolts, but we don't need bolts. Charcoal tablets are good. They're... Oh, we have a makeshift muffler. Oh, wow, really? All right. I'll allow that. No, it's a suppressor is what it is. Damages the noise by 60%. We'll sell it. It's only worth $15. Well, not a Remington 12 gauge. That holds the same amount. Okay. We didn't find any gas. Let's see what this pistol is good for. Let's see what this sawed-off is good for. Aim for the head. And I guess if you have to... Okay, well. We are right here. Let's try and head. Aw, shit. Well, at least it's here at the camp. Remember I told you not to do this? This is what'll happen. Let's see here. Let's see if we can actually do this. Let's go ahead and save. We're going to go ahead and create a new one. Restarted Twitch. There we go. Yep. So yeah, you could say it's kind of like Project Zomboid. Ow! Shit, shit, shit. Ah, shit. That was actually really close, though. You know what? Now, so close it was. I have never done that with a shotgun before. So I'll tell you what, let's try that again. But here's the thing. I'm not going to keep reloading this. I'm only going to try it this one time here. Load a previous save. Because I knew this was probably going to happen. But it got so far. And I was thinking, go inside, heal up completely, and use that. When they come up to the door, blast them. Because I didn't do that. Oh, and look at that. Now, everything in this game is like static to when you load it. So this is not guaranteed to be here. So as it turns out, when you actually reload the game, a lot of times, you're not going to have the same. It's going to change. Okay, so this does 20 per pellet, 14. We definitely want that. Yes, procedural. That's what it's called. Fuck. Ah, shit. Okay, one more time. God, it's so close. So close, I can feel it. Now, a lot of times when they spawn these bandit camps, they spawn them next to, when things get spawned like that. Oh, look. Oh, it's still there. Nice. Fuck yeah, we're going for it. All right, this is the last tent. They probably use the base map every time, but they procedurally generate. Yes, there are some things that will always be at locations. I've noticed that anyways. Not always, but always. Hold on here. What we need to do is we need to put this there. Put that there and put it under... What, I can't put that? Oh, that's for grenades. That's why. Okay. I have the element of surprise. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Come on. If I can take these guys... Is that it? Shit, I guess third time's the charm, I guess. So yeah, but this campfire isn't always going to be here. Procedurally generated. Yeah. All right. With special ops night vision. I'm all right. I am glad I decided to reload and come back. Yes. If you can find a bandit camp and whoop their ass, then, especially in the beginning, you're going to get a lot of good stuff. You're going to get a lot of perks. Now, typically there's going to be between 6 and 8 people in a bandit camp. So let's see. I think there's still 2 or 3 left that I haven't looted yet. So here's 1. 2. 3. 4. No background check for that AR. 5. Huh. I'm missing 3 people. Oh yeah, the game has some weird bugs because this is the experimental version. This is like version 8 point something. I hear you there. You know what? Summer isn't bad. It's nice, but the problem with summer is, damn, is it hot. I hear you though. I'm not going to say I hate summer, but yeah, summer is a bitch. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Well, so much for that. We've got, okay. We have no ammo for it. We got some. Let's see here in our backpack. We really don't need those shoes. We can drop them. We don't need that cell phone. Let's only take the things that we need. So we can put that there. We can put that there. Let's put our bandages up here. That knocks it out of your quick spot. Oh, don't I have food? I thought I had food. Yeah, I do. Okay. We don't need this black face mask. We'll put it there. We'll put that there. We'll put that knife there. We'll put another knife there. We don't need a clipboard. Heavy coat we're going to keep. We'll use it as storage. We'll put that in our military jacket. I always put my lock picks up here, but it doesn't matter where you put them. They don't have to be up here. And I have my cloth usually in like a container. Cloth is a crafting component. You can find a wallet to store credits, key cards, and cash. And then if you can find miniature toolboxes that will store your lunch boxes, or miniature toolboxes that will store your cloth and all the things, you break that down. And then you have other things to put your, oh yeah, dirty water. That can go here into there as well. This here goes into crafting, believe it or not. Chris Vector. Well, until we get one, we don't have it. All right, let's see what's in here. That's better than nothing right now. Oh, look at that. Nice. Oh, look, we have police pants. Well, we got to put those police pants on. There we go. We're going to have to rip those up. Can't have those. An MP5. I don't know what this flare gun is good for, but apparently they initially put this in the game to be used, believe it or not. This flare gun was to be... Oh, I don't have any flares for it. Son of a bitch. I had flares, but I chose not to go with them because I didn't have any flares. Lovely. Initially... We need to find a better, yeah. We're going to change that to semi-auto. We don't need full auto. Full auto is cool, but we don't need it. No gas, but I know where we can get some. We're going to get some gas. We're going to find some gas over here. If not, now we are ready to take on a town. Until you have a backpack and something to carry things in, you're not really ready to take on anything. But now we have all that, we're ready to take on the town. If you find a town, you can get kitted out with just about everything you need. If you find a collection of homes, you can get kitted out with just about everything you need. It's just the way it is. Now, we have a hospital, which might have a medical bag, which you can put all your first aid into. People will always have stuff on them. Keep letting them get close and they will bite you. They will infect you. I'm already infected. So it doesn't really bother me. But I do need to find a better weapon, a stronger weapon. Come here, buddy. As you're blah, 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 blah. What? You spamming the button sounds like fapping or clapping cheeks. Hot and insects. Oh yeah, because of the summer. You can hear that, huh? You know what? I have a quieter keyboard. I need to use it, huh? Or get a cheaper mic, right? We're going to rip that. We're going to take that. Thank you for letting me know. Because I don't always hear the... Oh. You never know. You might have sex in the game. You might want a cigarette when you're done. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that because you know what? People have been putting up with it, I think, for a really long time. And I feel bad, but thanks for reminding me. I do have a quieter keyboard. I built a quiet keyboard. I know, crazy as it seems, but I actually built a quiet keyboard just for this reason. So I have it. I just got to put it to use. Oh, look. We're going to rip that. We're going to read that. We're going to rip that. Oh. Hey. Drop it in, drop it back in. Now look, we got a backpack inside of a backpack inside of a backpack. Oh, you built your own custom? Yes, I did. And you'll know it because I won't be using it. It's actually, what did I get? Hold on, let me think. It's a full-size 108 or whatever keyboard. But the problem is this keyboard, AULA, A-U-L-A, this keyboard right here is actually, it's like a good keyboard. But it only cost me like 20 bucks and it's lit up so I use it. And the keyboard that I got uses magnetic switches, but I have magnetic switches that are like ultra quiet. We're going to rip that. What is this? Cargo pants. We're going to rip those. We're going to rip that. We're going to take that and that. Keychron or something. Yeah, not Keychron, but I know the brand. Aula or yeah, let me think here. Oh, look, we have a wallet. Oh, remember those cigarettes? We got some more. Wallets are good to store all of your good shit, like cash, like key cards, like credits. These food goes in your other shiznit. I always put my wallet up here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, we already got 50 cloth. Nice. All right, let me heavy coat is 12. This is good for, I always put them in the same direction on the same side. Heavy coat, because it's 12, it's gonna, everything goes on the right. The military jackets will go on the left. For right now, we're gonna treat this guy like a catch-all. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, we have? Good, we do. Let's put a battery in our flashlight. Good. You don't have to worry about putting a battery in your GPS. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. Okay. When we get something else, we'll put it. Oh, no. We can put that there, and we can put that there for now. And this guy, he'll hold on to our knifey. Put that there. We'll start loading this backpack up with books and cigarettes. We have our magazine right there. We're good. What do you say now? You also have magnetic switch keyboard. Shit is expensive, but definitely worth it because you can customize it and save the settings to the keyboard, and it keeps the layout on any PC it connects to. Wow, that's good. I didn't know that. Do you have to have special software to do that? Because I think I've seen things about, that's the only thing that's sketchy about a lot of these keyboards that are like custom made or that you build custom. I don't have one. I actually have 3 custom keyboards. One I keep in the back of my car because I take it to work. It's a heavy motherfucker. It weighs like 7 pounds. I kid you not. It's got a brass weight on the bottom. The other 2 are full size. Well, one is full size. I forgot what the other one was. But what are you saying? 60%? Yeah, my work one, I think the one I have at work is a 68%. So you have magnetic, and the one I have actually uses magnetic, mechanical, and something else switches. It uses all 3 different switches. It's a hybrid. So you got a 60, and and also on my keyboard at work, extra Thaki that I use. But on my other keyboard, I think I got. Did I get Gravistar? I got some Gravistar magnetic switches, I believe. So let's see. You got a 60% layout keyboard though, mainly because it has so many layers that you don't need the extra keys. Yeah, when you get 108, you don't really need all the extra keys. So it's good to find like a keyboard that has a good layout that you can use. No, it's the Wooding keyboard. Wooding. Why does that sound familiar? You could just go to a website and customize your keyboard without downloading or installing the software. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's cool. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. No, it's the Wooding. Woot woot. It sounds familiar though. Every time I look at keyboards, people are always complaining that they have, oh, there's a virus in the download in the software. The software sucks. You know, there's a virus in the software or whatever. People are always bitching about that. I hate that. I really do. But it's like, well, you know, if that's all you got though, that's all you got. All right, we are getting kitted the fuck out right here. Look at this. Oh, we got water purification pills. We're going to be good for drinking water. Extra first aid. We got flares. Now, here's the cool thing about the flare gun. You can actually use it as a shotgun. You can. Oh, we need glasses. You can actually use the flare gun as a. You can use. Didn't I pick up? I thought I picked up those already. I guess I didn't. Huh. You can use the flare gun. Oh, what's this? 14 per pellet. 14. 24 and 2. 23 and 3. I'd rather take the 23 and 3. But this is a gun worth money. So I'll take it. What are you saying? Wooding is a keyboard made in the Netherlands. They are Hall Effect. Yeah, that's what I got. I got an HE, a Hall Effect. That's the one I use at work. Hall Effect magnetic keyboards. I got one plastic, one full anodized aluminum, one both. Okay, well, that's nice. Well, that's good. Oh, we have an ad break, really? Shit. I'm gonna have to modify these ad breaks. Let's see what else we can find here. Oh, more shit to rip up. We need to find a police shirt. But you know what? We don't have a police hat. But we can find a Western hat. If we can find a Western hat, that'll be good. There's usually backpacks and shit in here. Oh, look, we got a first aid kit. Nope, not a camo shirt. Nothing there. What's in this cupboard? Blue cargo pants. That's good. You can actually just pick this up, set it down, and turn it on, and it works. Maybe there's a GPS in here? No, there isn't. Rider jacket. Okay, so we'll rip that. Rip. 25. Rip. See what's in here. Nothing. Okay, here we go. Rip. We'll take that. Oh, we need those to break into things. Rip. This goes in the wallet. Cash here. Credits. Level 0, 1, 2, and 3. That's the way I run my wallet. We have a crossbow. That's really good for nothing. Toughness. Yeah, I can use that. Hold on. Don't I already have a cell phone? I do. Now I have a second one. Now that's worth 10. When I'm done, it'll be worth 25, hopefully. We're not going to take that crossbow just because it's, well, garbage. Wooding IO, if you want to check it out. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, sir. I may have been there before. May have. But Netherlands doesn't ring a bell for ordering. Mine came like directly from China or Hong Kong or whatnot. And for those of you watching who aren't logged in and who are wondering, yes, good things do come from China, believe it or not. There's a lot of good things that China has. Just because a company is in China doesn't mean that they're bad. Or that they're just... Oh, hello. Nice. We'll put that there. All right, now we got more space. Oh, please be a good gun. Or a box of ammo. I think this game stacks it like this just to fuck with you. I wonder if it's like 7 days. Well, it's not like 7 days to die. Oh, we got GPS. Now we know where we're at on the map. Yay. It's not like 7 days to die. This game is... It is, but it isn't. It isn't in that 7 days to die, when you find stuff on day one, it's never going to be overpowered. It's never going to be a badass whatever. Oh, look at that. It's never going to be something awesome that you can use. It's going to be something to get you to the next level, maybe. And only if you go and running around in like the wasteland, in the high tier wasteland, only then might you come across something that's going to be big. But most of the times on day one, level one, everything you find is going to be weak. It's like, yeah, I found a cache of whatever. Yay. Open it up. It's a stone axe. Because it's on day one. Oh shit, I didn't need that. And you know, it's funny because it's on day one. Had you found that same cache, that same hidden cache somewhere, and it wasn't on day one, it was on day like 205, there'd probably be like a level 6 steel axe in there. Or who knows, like a submachine gun or whatever. Who knows? I can tell you this. Even though it's at night, the only visibility that's impaired is your own. But if I can make it over here, maybe I can find a first aid bag. Whew. 20. Hold on. 20, 24 and 6, 24 and 3. Oh, okay. We'll take the ammo. Wait a second. Damn it. Damn it. Until we get a gun case. All right. Our goal here is to find a first aid case. That's not it. Because we're in a hospital, the chances of us finding a first aid crate or a first aid case is really high. Rip, rip, rip. What are you saying? Wooding. You know what? Hold on. We're going to save it to restarted Twitch. Yep. Wooding.io. That sounds very familiar. A classic reinvented. Yeah, you know what? Oh, that is the 60 HE Hall Effect V2. Yeah, I don't think I do have a Wooding. Yeah, the website does not look familiar. Mechanical macro pad equipped with our Lecker Ticken light switches. Oh, cool. Oh, look at that. Optimum case. We created this ultimate keyboard case and cap set. Oh, that's cool. The case, the keycaps, the friction fit pad. Wow, there's some good stuff there. Yeah, China does have good things. For example, they have some good looking women and also not so good looking, but you get my point. Exactly. My point is, every time I talk about China on this channel, I'm always, it's usually followed by an explicative of some sort. Because what can I say? China pisses me off. There's a lot of shit that goes down in China that shouldn't be going down. Oh, look, I leveled up. Yay. There's a lot of shit that happens in China that shouldn't be happening. I'm not talking about human rights and shit. Oh man. I'm not talking about human rights and shit. What I'm talking about is, man, hold on, I just fucked that up there. There we go. I try and save every first aid that I can. Because I know I'm going to find a... Oh, cool. Trade you. I know I'm going to find a first aid bag. Son of a bitch. Urgh. You can criticize the country while still enjoying some things about it. Both things can be true. That is true. And yes, I do. But I mean, I never say anything good about China. And the fact is, there's a lot of good Chinese stuff out there. Do they copy a lot? Yeah, they do. Okay. Well, some people call it copy. Some people call it being really efficient. Yeah, whatever. But do they copy? Okay, I'll take it. Do they copy a lot? Yeah, they do. Do they got a problem? Yeah, they do. But they still make some good things from time to time. That's all I'm going to say. But, of course, every time I see something from China now, it always makes me wonder, what's their motivation for making this? Well, shit. I hope I'm not hearing those steps. I hope those steps I'm hearing aren't from a fucking zombie on the staircase. Batters up. I did not get my medical case, but I think there's other medical stuff out here, and I might be able to find a medical crate. Son of a bitch. Haha, you're stuck. Kind of. Damn. What is that? 43. If it did 52, I would use it. Yes! That's what I was looking for. Watch this. This is like a medical vacuum cleaner. Put that right there. That doesn't go in there, right? Yeah. Give myself a little bit of room here. I don't think that goes in there. No. And these masks will not go in there either. You'd think, what, did Dr. Fauci lie? I thought those masks were an important part of, first aid shit. But those masks are $20 each, which means there's $60 right there. And there's that cell phone. 2 more, and that will be worth $25. All right, now what we need to find is a tool box and an ammo container. We need to definitely find an ammo container. Otherwise, we can't be picking up all this ammo. But me being a hoarder, I gotta have ammo. And if there's one thing you should know about ammo... Oh, by the way, I think inside of this motel, one of these motel buildings, there is a... Oh, here, this is good. Rip. Oh, military gloves. They're not police gloves, though. Worth 25. Fuck it. Rip. Let's put them on. This military secure container, great. You can put that and that. A bat would be better. Rip. 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 It's very rare that you need full clothing items like that. I mean, you don't need like a full shirts and shit. We don't need any of that. We don't have... Oh, and there's the high tier. Let's read that. Whenever you find a book... Here's the cool thing that I've learned. Whenever you find a book that's solid like this, you gain 250 whatever experience in that skill. In this case, it's sneaking. So we'll read it. Whenever you find a book that isn't solid color, it's got some white on the top, that means it gives you an experience bonus until you level up. Don't believe me? Here's what I'm talking about. Here it is, white on the top. XP multiplier applied in first aid skill until level up. You're going to have that in everything. Training, XP applied for fitness until leveled up. So you can only read one of these. When you have white across the top, you can only read one of those at a time until you level up. Now, if you want to know what your skill level is at, you hit J. I've killed 40 zombies, killed 5 humans, survived 2 days, kind of. Now, if you go to your skills, at least I can regenerate my points, my health. That's good. What else do I have? I have 5 points left. Nice. I really want to go to lockpicking, so... Oh, look at that. Bam, bam. I need to go here for critical hitter. All right, now I can actually pick locks. So, oh, yes. That works. We're getting much better now. Whenever you have 2 books, I always try and read one and then pull the next one in. Hey, look at that. I just leveled up. What do you know? This is good for 23 to 24. That's good for 33 to 36. Well, I know what I'm taking. Let's try out this lockpick here. Good, because I only had... Wow, that was worth it. I mean, I still have my lockpick. Or do I? I don't think I do. Let's see what's in here. Please be a good gun or some... Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yes. Much better. Still need one, but that's okay. Now we're going to kit this motherfucker out. 40, 48. Well, we got a 30-round mag. We can put a tactical light on it. We'll put the laser on this one until we get a combo. We'll put that there. And we got a Guardian magazine. All right, I need to find a way to sell stuff. Actually, yeah, I need to find a way to sell stuff off. We have no sights. There we go. We got no, there we go. There's that. We're going to take this ammo back. We're going to unload that. Hold on. What are you saying? You criticize Mexico for their poor leadership and their rampant crime, but man, they got great food and fine women. They do. So does Sri Lankan. Well, I mean, they have fine women. I mean, Sri Lanka has great cinnamon and great women. Yes. You feel like if you ever hold an AK, you'll be able to aim very well with it because I got a racial passive bonus. Ha! You're wrong, sir. You are wrong there. When this ad break is over, I'll tell you why. Let me tell you about my experience with an AK. And I have an AK. But let me tell you about my experience when we come back. When this ad goes away. Because we're pretty much done for today. Okay. Nice. We're going to take this. We're going to put that in there. Now we see how that lines up. Now we can take that. Put that there. We can take this Chris Vector Mag and put that there. That and put that there. We can take all these other things and put them in here as well. Things we probably won't really be using a lot of until we get certain things. Damn it, you thought you'd get a racial. No, I'm sorry. The AKs don't give anyone a pass. I'm sorry to tell you that. Why do I keep that? Because I'm a hoarder and I'm afraid that I might actually find. It is a pray and spray kind of weapon. So it is. Yes, it is. To a point. Here's the deal. If you shoot... Okay, the ad is over. All right, cool. If you shoot an AK-47 full auto, you're not. You're not going to be able to control it. Oh shit. I don't care who you are. You're not able to control it. That's just the way it is. Hold on here. Shit. That sounds... Whoa, there are a lot of fucking zombies here. Let me show you, mates. This is why you save shit. Let's go to crafting. Let's make some mollies. We've got one. Burn, motherfuckers! There's gonna be a lot of shit left over when I'm done here. It's never too late for a barbecue. Yes, it does have that much recoil. AKs are AKs. You get a standard AK, a real AK. I don't have any. I'll put it to you this way. I went to Las Vegas. No big deal. We all go to Las Vegas from time to time in America. In America, there's four places that people love to go. Las Vegas, for gambling and other cool things. Atlantic City, I've never been there. Reno, Laughlin, and Las Vegas. Las Vegas is number one. Atlantic City or Reno are tied for second, and Laughlin is three. That people that don't want to go to the big Vegas, but still want to have a cool atmosphere, they go to Laughlin. Plus, Laughlin is on the Colorado River, so it's nice and cool. It's like down there near wherever, I don't know. Laughlin is still, it's not California, so people want to go there. So here's the deal. I was at Las Vegas, and in Las Vegas, they offer all kinds of great things. When I was in Vegas, I went to a shooting range, and I said, hey, can I shoot an MP5? I would love to be able to shoot a fully automatic. Can I rent an MP5 to shoot, and I'll buy you some ammo and let me shoot it? And they said, no, but you can buy a package. What's a package? Yeah, you pay this much money, and we'll set you up with our range master, and he will let you shoot 3 or 4, different fully automatic weapons. Okay. Or 3 or 4 weapons. Choose the package you want. I paid $200 plus. And then they said, hey, do you want to shoot with a suppressor? And I was like, fuck it. Sure. Why not? $35 more per gun to shoot with a silencer on the end. I should not have done that. Well, the suppressor wasn't per gun. They had a suppressor. I got to shoot a fully automatic AK-47, an AK, an AR-15, a MP5, and a Glock 17. The Glock 17 was not full auto, but it had a threaded barrel. We put the suppressor on the Glock, $35. Put the suppressor on the MP5, $35. Put a suppressor on the AR, $35. No suppressor for the AK. So I shot those 4. Now, I did not full auto. I wanted to actually bring back hey, look what I did. So I kept my shit to like 3 round bursts, maybe 3 and 4 round. Now here's what I can tell you. First of all, when it comes to recoil and being able to control a gun, there's one thing that really stands out, and that is Newton's laws of motion. For every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. That's the biggest thing with guns. The smaller the bullet you shoot, the less recoil you're going to have. An AR-15 typically shoots a 55 grain bullet. Now, just so you know what a grain is, there are 7,000 grains in 1 pound. So a 55 grain bullet, you get a lot of them to weigh a pound. They're like 1/3 of an AK. Almost 1/3. An AK usually shoots 123 grain bullets. Now, I don't care what the fuck you think you got. You are not going to shoot a 123 grain bullet out of an AR-15. The average AR-15 bullet is around a 55 grain, with the highest one that you're going to find will typically be a 70 grain. You're not going to find them much higher than that. They're just tiny bullets. You can't make the bullet much longer, because if you make it much longer, it won't fit in the magazine and feed. And you can't just push it in more because you got a lot of power behind it. Well, you can. When you make specific subsonic rounds, you might be able to. with 70 grain bullets. What's the difference between a 70 grain and 55 grain? Here's a 55 grain. Here's a 70 grain. That's what the difference is. They're just usually a little taller, a little longer, whatever. Now, now, as far as having that much recoil, yes, that makes a difference when you're shooting fully automatic at distance. It is hard enough to double tap with a good 9mm handgun at 50 yards. It's hard enough. It is really hard. If you walk into any store and buy any uncompensated gun, then you are probably not going to double tap that gun on anyone's head at 50 yards out. That's not my standard, but that's kind of something that I have in my head. So, good one. Okay, yes. Well, see, you have to keep that in mind, because if once you know about grain size, that makes a huge difference. Because the 1911, the 45s, the GI 1911, the Colt 45 automatic, those are 230 grains. They shoot subsonic. 45, you're not shooting flat. It's not that they recoil, but they will definitely flip up because they have a lot of weight that's being pushed, and that weight is pushing right back at you. So you have to remember, you want to minimize your recoil in an AK, get the lightest grain bullet that you can find. But for whatever reason, because of the way the AK is, maybe if we got a heavier AK, I had just a regular wooden furniture AK with a metal folding stock. That was what I shot. And when I shot that, I had about 8-inch groups. And this was at like 30 yards. I mean, I was like, there ain't no way in hell. I was trying to aim like double tap too. No, it was all over the place. AR-15, I probably had about 3-inch groups at 30 yards out. That's with an AR. With the MP5, I had probably 5-inch groups, but the MP5, you see people standing, they can full auto, but you've got to train yourself, because I was shooting and I was leaning into it a little bit and pulling, but it was still pushing me back. I mean, you'd think that for the gun being as old as it is and as heavy as it is, it wouldn't kick that much. It wouldn't recoil. It's not that it kicks, but it's got muzzle rise. And even with the suppressor on it, and it was a waste of time using the suppressor. And I put it on the Glock, and I shouldn't have, because we were shooting 115 grain bullets to minimize the recoil, which means they're going to be going faster. So if you want to use a suppressor, you got to keep your bullet under 1,100 feet per second. For a 45, you don't need a suppressor to do that, but it doesn't matter, because for a 45, you don't have to worry about it. The average 45 round travels around 900 feet per second or slower. Average. The average AK-47 the average AK bullet travels, which is 7.62 by 39, 123 grain. Those travel at around 2,300 feet per second. The average 9mm round is going to be around 11 to 1,200 feet per second. Actually, I want to say around 1,200 feet per second, but it's going to be upwards of 11. In all honesty, I do believe the magic number to be below is 1,090 feet per second. Once you go above that, you break the sound barrier, and when the bullet breaks the sound barrier, there's no noise. But when it slows down, it cracks, and you're going to hear a crack sound. That's one of the 3 sounds you hear whenever you fire a gun. You have the crack, the supersonic crack, the mechanical noise, and you have the muzzle blast. Suppressors contain the muzzle blast. If you get subsonic ammunition, you contain the crack. That leaves the mechanical noise, which is why a bolt action is usually ideal for the quietest gun you can shoot. Now that's for that. So that's probably going to damage your skull if you're not prepared for the recoil. Well, Um, yeah. Yeah. Well, the recoil on a lot of those, they're not bad. People get whoa when it comes to a 45. Yeah, they do get, whoa. There's oh, some people are scared of the 45. I love the 45. 45 is awesome in my opinion. 45 was made for the Air Force. It was funny because it was made for the Air Force because the Air Force pilots and the Air Force in general, they were fighting these Filipino Bushmen, these Bushman tribes in some islands somewhere, and they kept getting wounded. They would shoot these guys. They had 38 revolvers. They would shoot these guys, and they would still come at them and manage to get a hit on them with their machetes. So they came up with the 45. They say, "Yeah, this will stop them," and the 45 does. The 45 will tear you a new one, even at like even at 730 feet per second. A 45 will fuck you up. If it hits you in your arm, it'll travel right up your arm and it'll split your skin all the way. 45s are crazy what they can do, especially if you use a hollow point. But let's not, we don't need to get into all that. My point is this. Out of those guns, me being an experienced gunner, this only happened. I did this when I went and I bought my new car. Well, my new to me car. It was a 2016 car. I bought it in like 2023, 2024. But I had to travel out to Vegas to get it, which was like 350 miles. I had to go that far to buy this car because I couldn't find one here in local in California. So I went out there. Your ideal gun, if you choose, would be a brush gun. Brush gun. What is that? A shotgun? Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, let's see. Now you understand why the heaviest bullets have leg mounts and counterbalance weights like the 50. Oh, whoa, yeah, 50 BMG. I don't know. I don't know what those are. I don't have 50 BMG. I don't reload for it, but I want to say 50 BMG is probably going to be 300 plus grains. Probably a 50 BMG is probably closer to like 500 or 600 grains bullet weight. But yeah, um, you can get yourself like a 220 Swift, and it's a teeny tiny 22, and you can shoot that thing, and it shoots fast, and there's hardly any kick to it. But it's a teeny tiny bullet. I mean, I want to say it's probably even less than. I'm not going to say. I don't know the caliber. I could be wrong. It might not be 220 Swift. 220 Swift is smaller than an AR-15. Oh, 17 HMR. 17 HMR, teeny tiny little bullet like an air gun pellet. And those things fly. You shoot that extremely high velocity. Now here's the cool thing. When it takes off, it doesn't have that much kick or recoil. But when it hits, it's got a lot of energy to it. So, uses 4570 bullets. 4570. That is, what is that? 45 caliber, 70 millimeter long? I have a 4570. I bought one box of ammo for it. 20 rounds was $67. That's why I build my own ammo. This is a brush gun. Well, let's have a look. The Armory best brush gun. I'll tell you what's good and what's wrong about that. Yes, fuck off. Oh, really? That's just a 308. Springfield Armories. Wait, no, that looks like an M1 carbine. What is that? That looks like an M1 carbine. Oh, and it's the military's M14. Okay, so if it's an M, I don't know why it's called a. Oh, I'll tell you why it's called a brush gun. Off of, without reading, without going, without going any further down the line, this is probably going to be called a brush gun because the bullets can go through brush without being deflected. In which case, this is a 308. Shorter version, iron sights, the potent 308 screams brush gun. Let's see what is a brush gun. Many gun categories, each filling a more or less specific set. Brush guns fall into flexible. They don't have a precise definition. There is a broad understanding of what a good brush gun. It comes hunting big game in densely forested areas where quick shots at short range, usually within 100 yards, are expected. Oh, okay. I always thought a brush gun meant you can shoot through bushes and other things and it still stays relatively true. Set of distinctive need to be handy. Well, you know what? The M14 is a great gun, but you know what else? If you're going to talk about brush guns like that, you're probably talking about a good 300 blackout AR-15 by today's standards. The reason why that might be better is because for this same size, you can get a larger or a slightly heavier bullet. Actually take that back. The bullet will be about the same size, even heavier, and it won't be too loud. You can suppress it easily, but you can also shoot it at like an 11-inch barrel, ideally. That might even be a better brush gun by today's standards. But that's going to be a 300. That would be a 300 blackout. But this doesn't look bad. This actually looks almost like a 16-inch barrel, so it's a carbine. That's not bad. I'm not going to say I don't really talk shit about too many guns anyways, but that's not a bad gun. If that was what you had to go with, I'd say fuck it. You got a great choice. The Springfield Armory, the M14 or the Mini, not the Mini 14 by Ruger, the M14 or even the SOCOM or the SOCOM, those are great guns. Not going to complain about either of those. So, can you show it? Normally it's lever action. Wait, hold on. Can you show it? This is not lever action. This is a semi-auto. Actually, if this is a Mini 14 or if this is an M14, that's a full auto. You said there is a better alternative. Yes. Watch. Not this one. Let's see here. It's going to follow probably under an SBR. Well, let's stick with the carbine. A carbine is too much for 300 blackout. You should get a smaller one. But you can always do that. Let's see here. Here we go. Honey Badger. 16-inch. These are all 16-inch. Street price is around 800. Daniel Defense, no. Ruger American Ranch, no. The SIG. Oh, the MCX is not bad either. But let's go with the Q Honey Badger. Daniel Defense, they have no links here. Okay. The Radical Firearms H-bar. Here it is right here. Right, there we go. It's got a suppressor on the end. It's 300 blackout. Uses AR-15 mags. Uses standard AR-15 mags. And you also have a stock to make it shorter. Yeah. But the thing is, okay, it's a unicorn status, almost impossible to find. You can actually build your own. It's not going to be made by Q, but you can build your own. I actually have one very similar to this, except the one I have isn't 300 blackout. Mine is 223. But mine also does not have a folding stock on it because this is California. Mine also doesn't have a pistol grip on it. If you keep coming around, remind me and I will go and get. I have a self-defense rifle that I had someone build only because he's a cop who worked for Chicago PD and he was an armory. He was an armorer. And this guy, he doesn't work for Chicago PD. He works for River Rouge or River something. It's a suburb of Chicago. And he works for, it's like a smaller city. And he got jammed up in federal court and he was gone for about a year while he had all my gun parts. And I sent him money And he's like, hey, how about you let me build it for you? I didn't look for him to build my gun. He offered to build it for me. And he goes by, and this guy is fucking awesome. He is, he was, this guy is an artist. When you see this gun that he sent me back, you'll be like, holy shit, that's a fucking gun you're going to shoot? He sent me back a black and gold tiger stripe looking, not tiger stripe, a black and gold camouflaged gun. I asked for something completely different. I believe I asked for a gray urban camo or even like green urban camo, but it took so long for him to get back. He put everything together and then sent it back to me. And the thing was, the barrel that I had was a specialized barrel. I had to take the barrel. I had it. The barrel I got, the barrel was like a 12 or the barrel was like an 11-inch barrel. No, the barrel was a 12-inch something barrel. And I actually got a 12-inch barrel, and I took the barrel to it came threaded. I got it from, I forgot where I got it from, but the guy was all talking about his shit like it don't stink and saying how awesome it was and how better it was than all the other barrels out there. People like to do that. And I was like, I don't care. I'm putting it on my home defense gun. And I kind of offended him, but it didn't matter because I already had it. But I was just asking him what it meant by that. And what does it mean by it's polygonal, and what does it mean by these things you say? Because after I bought the barrel and I was going to build this gun myself, I was going to put together the upper myself and then send it off to get Cerakoted. And this guy said, hey, I'll build it for you. Now, here's where he kind of fucked up. He didn't give me an adjustable gas block, but that's okay. I can live with that. What he did give me was a fucking beautiful piece of art. But sadly, I'm never going to use him again. I believe it was 313 Tactical, and he might still have an Instagram account. But after he got jammed up in federal court over like indictments that he pistol whipped someone who was in custody and all this shit, this guy is a cop. There are people that didn't like him that would film him. And you know what? He's a fucking cop. People are going to give him attitude based on where he was at. And he's like Armenian and Italian. So he's already, he's Armenian and Italian. And he's got a little bit of an accent, but he's a good guy. But the problem is he had my gun with no communication for about a year. I think longer than a year. And when I finally got it back and all my shit, he said he was going to send me a Holosun 50 whatever and a magnifier. He didn't send it. And I gave him, I paid him extra $500 for that. And I said, you know what? I said, hey, you forgot to send that. All right, I'll get it out in the mail. What's your address? What's your address again? And I gave him the address, but it didn't matter. I never saw it. So I thought, you know what? Fuck it. It's $500. I'm going to cut my ties here. And anyone that asks, I'll tell them the story. So let's see here. You wish lived, okay. Damn, Armenian and Italian, both races known for having mobs. That's like a Chinese Russian. Yeah. He may have had a little bit of an attitude, but you know what? He was married, had a kid or two. And I'm sure he didn't need, I actually followed, his name is Sergio. It's in public records. I actually followed his court case. He's halfway across the country, and I was keeping tabs on it because I thought, oh man, if this guy gets put away, his cases got dismissed without prejudice, or whatever. I think that was what it said. They were both there. They were dismissed in federal and criminal courts, federal and local, whatever it was. They got dismissed. They said you can't just because you said this, and I thought, all right, that's good. And then when his cases got dismissed, he sent my shit back to me. So all that time when he was jammed up, he wasn't allowed to work. Who knows what he was doing. But if you go to his website, this guy, he does SBRs and fully automatics. He does all of these great guns for people. Like I said, he is a fucking artist. But I will most likely never use him again because his lack of communication. I thought, man, I just gave this guy like $1,000 worth of shit, and he has my money. So he just fucking ripped me off. That was when I started looking. That was when, and it's funny because you can actually find videos of him on Facebook and YouTube where people filmed him and they said shit. I found several of the videos about when he was questioning people and when he was, when he was working on the job. And there would be sometimes, when he wouldn't be able to do like the work I sent him, he wouldn't be able to get it back in time because he had to work double shifts and whatever, and he got called out to work stuff. But then he also told me, he said, hey, if you want, I can set yours up like we set our patrol carbines up. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I'll set it up like River Rouge or whatever have theirs. I'll put a Holosun 511, or I'll put a Holosun whatever red dot with a magnifier on it for you. I have access to those parts. I can get them for you. All right, sounds good. So he ended up charging me like four and change, or like it was like 490 or something. That's like the going price of that combination. And I actually bought that combination from someone else on eBay, and I ended up paying about 390 for it from someone else. But that's also because I got it off eBay, and I trust it was good. Yeah, it was authentic. But yeah, when it took him that long to get back to me, yeah, his communication was really bad. And I thought, you know what? I don't want to take a chance of having my guns all over the place. I got two guns. California is now fucking around with AOWs once again. So because this whole suppressor NFA shit, they're fucking around with AOWs. So now there's a good chance I might not get my little micro shotgun my AOW that I paid money for. And I'm still waiting now for 7 fucking months. On top of that, I got a B&T TP9 Pro. It's looking bad as far as I'm concerned. B&T, if you ever heard of B&T, the TP9 Pro, I'm trying to get one, but unfortunately they're just not shipping just yet. B&T USA is different than the regular B&T. B&T is European. B&T USA came to USA, and just like Americans, they broke off from B&T. They call themselves B&T USA. They've got a lot of bills that they got to pay to B&T, but they broke off, they cut ties, and now they're on their own. And they said, fuck it, we're not paying you. Good luck. Come get your money. Meanwhile, they're finding that their supply train has kind of been cut off. So B&T USA promised all these TP9 Pros to everybody, but we're not getting them. I already paid $4,000 for mine. 4,600 maybe. I remember it was around $4,000. I paid 4,000 for it. I'm waiting for it. I've been waiting since November of not last year, of 2024. That was when I paid the money. It was supposed to have been here they were hoping third quarter last year, or December, November of last year. No. I paid back in March, April of 2025. My bad. Excuse me. My bad. So it was supposed to be at the end of last year. Here we are. Now I've heard that they actually might be shipping them out because they're not even. Someone at B&T USA told me we're not even shipping those yet. That's still in design. Right now they're testing out the sights or the trigger or something. That's probably not going to be shipping until third quarter, second or third quarter of this year. And I said, okay, well, that's better than what I've been told before, I guess. So you never know if you can be held liable. Yeah, that's a good choice. You never know if you can be held liable. That's another thing. I mean, this guy, he was a cop. Hey, I sent him there to have him build me a gun, and it was my parts. I sent him my parts, and he was going to ship it right back to me, which he did. But it was my parts, and it's okay for me to do that. But yeah, I'm not going to drive out to fucking Chicago. I'll probably get shot once I get there anyways. So, well, you know what? If you don't need anything other than that kitchen knife, but hey, you know what? It's always good to have all kinds of knives. I mean, shit. I've got knives all over the place, but a gun is definitely a gun. Guns are a lot of fun too. You know, you put iron sights on a gun and you got skill. Let me show you something. Ugh. This is a unicorn. This is a unicorn in California, California. Because of our bullshit laws, you cannot buy this brand new in California. This is a 2011 design. It's basically like a 1911, but it's 9mm double stack. This is a 2011 Staccato XC. This one here was made specifically for the Los Angeles Police Department. Huh? Comes with 6 mags. 6 mags. Shit. You cannot get this gun in this state. It is illegal to purchase this brand new unless you're a cop. You can buy this as a cop. But the cool thing about this, Los Angeles Police Department. And it's got a nice compensator. This is one of the best shooting guns in America. And it feels nice. Oh man, it's great. Thank you. It is. This gun brand new, costs about $3,800. But because this is California and you can't get this gun here, the cop that sold this gun sold it for $6,600. I'm sorry, 65, my bad. 6,500. And then, because I wanted it, I had to have it, I'm taking it. I make stupid choices all the time. Then, on top of that, we have these cocksucking senators and assemblymen who hate the Second Amendment because they're because they're communist pigs, they're communist pinko bastards, and they deserve to have their balls kicked in. And this is them right here. Yes, Jesse Gabriel and Kevin McCarty, both of these assholes, made this bill CA AB 28. Firearms and ammunition excise tax, which means you're going to pay an additional 11% tax by buying one of these guns. Ugh. Now that's not just any gun. That's not just that gun. That's any gun. So I had to pay an additional $700 tax on that. I will say this though. Check this bad boy out. So this is my platypus. The platypus is a hybrid 2011, uses Glock mags. The cool thing about this is that I actually sent this off to Monsoon Tactical. He ported it. He put the porting and he put the comp in the front. Ported and comped. I haven't shot this yet, but I got to put a red dot on it. He did a great job. Beautiful work. And you see, it's shit like that that really pisses me off. These two cocksuckers, this law they passed is illegal. And Gavin Newsom, or Gavin Newscum, whatever the fuck his name is, Gavin Newsom, Gavin Newsom, the governor of this state, signed that bill. And he knew goddamn good and well that it was fucking unconstitutional. It is an illegal bill. And he still signed it into office. We're fighting it. But in the meantime, until it goes to the courts back and forth, and 6 years from now, it'll get overturned. And in the meantime, everyone that's buying a gun has to pay that tax. And that tax is going to anti-gun propaganda for this fucking state. Because these two cocksuckers, Jesse Gabriel and Kevin McCarty, are just because of two cocksuckers. And if you notice too, all these other assholes that signed and all co-sponsor it, the two primary ones are these two. All these others are all Democrats for this state. All these other cocksuckers are all Democrats that also joined in on it as well. They're all joint co-sponsor. All these people, yeah. They all voted for it too. All these fucking Democrats in this state are cocksuckers. Do they need to be removed from office? Fuck yeah. Do they need to be slapped hard with a fucking frozen cod? Yes. Do they need a bullet to the head? No. They need their political careers killed. They need to be tarred and feathered and ejected into the middle of the water. Let them die on their own. A bullet to the head for these motherfuckers is way too good. They don't deserve that. They need their heads put on a stick. Am I going to be the guy to do that? No, but if I ever meet these motherfuckers in person, I'm definitely going to slap one. I don't need to punch him. I just want to slap him. I want to let him know that we don't fucking approve of their bullshit. And I have the right to say that. And I have the right to retain my freedom after saying that. Because I'm a goddamn fucking American. And even though the fight for a lot of this gun stuff is kind of put on back burners sometimes, the government tried to suppress what somebody said. We got all kinds of people that'll gladly sue for that. So anyways, yeah. When will America be uncucked? Who knows? You know what? I'll tell you what, Fabinator. In a way, we kind of already are. We're actually worse than China. We have this company that started up, and they're called Flock Safety. These assholes, it's an American video surveillance company. These assholes think that mass surveillance is going to make the community safer. Why? Because mass surveillance will be able to prosecute people more efficiently. Privacy first. There's no fucking privacy with having cameras all over the place, tracking people, knowing where they go. And I'm going to be honest, I am very glad that people are fighting back against these assholes. This is a commie pinko bastard company, and the people who are in charge, this motherfucker, this CEO, he needs to have his ass kicked. He needs his ass kicked and his shit pushed in real bad. Because this motherfucker thinks that mass surveillance, privacy and ethics, mass surveillance is the way to go. That'll keep everyone safe by tracking everybody and being able to prosecute people more efficiently. I'm not even gonna give them more. These people are fucking disgusting. And people think, well, I'm not doing anything wrong. I don't seem to mind. Yeah, well, you know what? There's more and more and more stories of cops abusing this, tracking people. There's been stories where their AI embedded cameras went after the wrong plate. They tagged somebody with plates, and because they misread something, and as a result, cops went after the wrong people. We're seeing this more and more. And oops, yep, AI made a mistake. Oops, yep, AI made a mistake again. And people are being dragged into court. People are and you know what? It's like, guys, we need to fight back. And thankfully there is. I don't know if the website's called Flock U. Flock out. Fightforthefuture.org. There we go. There's all kinds of places that are popping up, and they're going after these assholes. And there's other things you can do as well. Flock out Zine. Oh, that is nice. Amazon Ring. Yeah. Amazon Ring and Flock had a Super Bowl commercial where Flock acted like they're able to, oh, all these doorbell cameras, though, all acted together to find this lost dog. And we found the dog for these people. And they thought it was so great to talk about that. And all I said was bullshit. That's fucking mass surveillance right there. And now that's tracking anybody and anything. And sure enough, they got a lot of backlash, and Amazon cut rings, or Amazon cut. Download the Ring door hanger print file. Dear neighbor. Oh, that's great. Amazon Ring and Flock, they may have rejoined. That's they announced partnership. Let's see here. Amazon since canceled the partnership with their Super Bowl ad promoting a new feature, Search Party, which blankets entire communities with invasive AI surveillance under the guise of searching for lost pets. They're still with another surveillance company called Axon Enterprise with known ties to Customs and Border Patrol. That's why we've updated our neighborhood door hangers. Okay. Copy text. And ALPRs. That's why I do not have a license plate. An ALPR is an automatic license plate reader. They're cameras that basically record everyone's license plates and where they're at. The thing is, once you find out how to get into these cameras, anybody can get into them, and you can use them to track all kinds of people. You can, in fact, once we're done doxing, once we're done tracking, once we're done doing our little project, we're gonna release it to everyone that thinks it's all, you're safe, there's no problems. Yeah, that's great. But here's a month of your actions. Leaving your house, going to your house, where you stopped at. Hey, that's weird that you stopped off here. Well, we're actually going after some political guys. And hey, that's weird that you stopped off here for 6 hours one day. And that's not your usual place. What? Was your house being renovated or something? Because you're only in that motel or only at that location anyways, for about 6 hours. So, or maybe it wasn't 6. Maybe it was 4 and something. I forgot. Doesn't matter. Point is, this shit is bad. And this shit is all over. Flock is all over America. And we're trying to fight them, but fuck, man. I think LA just cut their ties with them. But these guys are just cocksuckers to no end. These are cocksucking commies to no end. And there's all kinds of shit. Even the ACLU had a fight Flock deployment or fight deployment of Flock, another massive, yeah. Yeah, these guys are bad. And they do all kinds of shit. Yeah, we'll just use it to trace kids or follow kids around. We'll see, how far that goes. So, anyways, we're fucking done. Where are we? Back to the guns. Click on Norway. You're gonna stop right there, buddy. We're not talking about solar punk. All right, so there we go. Anyways, you playing around Flock cams again? Myrene, sounds like Myrene knows what Flock is. Let's get that off there. We don't want that. You know what, Myrene? I have not had a license plate on my car. I've been pulled over, I think at this point, about 7 times. I've been given 2 tickets, always for not having a plate. And I keep telling them the truth. Yeah, we had to do everything through the mail. I got the plates in finally, but when I had the plates, the car wasn't around because I was getting the car. I was having the car, detailed or whatnot. Someone had it for a few days because it was just a backup car, and the plates didn't get put on it. They got shuffled around. Now they got packed up with the Christmas stuff. We're not sure where, so I have to get back in the attic, and go hunt down these boxes and go through them. And since I got a problem walking, I can't really go up the stairs. I can't go up the steps of the ladder, excuse me. But yeah, good old Flock. If there was ever a company that really needed to be destroyed, and I am not going to, who knows, maybe I should invest in him. Because it seems like it's a bad company. It's a very evil company. So it just seems like it's gonna actually make a lot of headroom here in America. And then right before, hopefully they get banned and killed, there is a court case that might actually shut them down. But right after that company gets killed, or right before, that's when I should dump all my shares. But yeah, this all started with Manifest Destiny. The Twin Towers were a psyop for the normalization of mass surveillance. It's a disgrace that the current government has not pardoned Snowden yet and invited him back to the USA. Yeah, that guy did good. But yeah, you know what? Ultimately, your government is not for you. If the government can giveth, the government can taketh away. I think, in all honesty, government is good, kind of, but only to a point. Once it gets too big, no. The government needs to be its own state. And does there need to be federal laws? Yes. There needs to be a federal court. But do we need so much crap like we have? No. Let's see. Unfortunately, this will be inevitable. Yep. Unfortunately, this will be inevitable. They will force us on the people one way or another, even if it takes manufacturing a massive thing like 9/11 that would radicalize people enough to accept surveillance. Yeah, like the Patriot Act. Yeah. Didn't the Patriot Act come from 9/11? I think it did. Fucking George Bush, asshole. Whatever. There's a video you've seen scrolling through YouTube Shorts. The guy showed flock cam pole like 2 feet away from a house window. That doesn't surprise me. There are a lot of flock cameras that they set up now in parking lots. So if there is like a store or a parking lot next to someone's house, yeah, I could see that. I see a few of those, and you know what? It's cool because I can identify them now. I know fuck cameras when I see them. And I'll be honest, I don't care for any of them. I think they all need to be destroyed. And I'm glad to see that people are attacking them and they are getting destroyed. And folks, by all means, you should never point a laser into the lenses, especially a green laser, because that would be wrong. That would be wrong. But I'll tell you what, if these fucking cameras start showing up in the neighborhood, oh no. Fuck no. They're going to be used as target practice. Because there ain't no way in hell that they need to put these cameras in fucking neighborhoods. They don't need to put them anywhere. We don't need them. Do your own fucking police work. Police have all kinds of things that they use that we don't even know about, like Stingray and other things. But it's fucking nuts. There's also, that's another thing too, is like some of these flock cameras, they're when they have them in parks and in parking lots, these cameras can look around. They're like PTZ cameras. They can scroll around and look, zoom in, zoom out, and because they're controlled by AI, if they see you on a phone, they will look at your phone and see what you're talking about, see what you're doing, because they just want to be very efficient at what they do. So we were going to be over at 12 o'clock today. Let me finish this game. Let me get out of this spot. How many 12 gauge rounds do I have? 24. This is going to take all of my ammo. Oh, no, 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 no. I want the bigger shotgun. That's going to be it. I'm going to have to use my AR. You know what? If I have to use my AR, I have to use my AR, I guess. Oh, shit. That won't fit there. Yeah. I have a fire axe, so that's good. Okay, we got this. Shit. Come on, fireman! That is a lot of dead people. Well, the great thing about this game, I wish you could go here and go to Vicinity, but unfortunately you can't. And then it would show you everything you have here. That would be fucking awesome. Where's my Vicinity? So, at least it outlines in white everything that... Oh, nice. Fuck, another big-ass gun. Okay, let's see here. What can we move? Because we are definitely keeping this gun. Oh, wait. Damn. Don't have a pistol. This can be used for armor. Okay, well, let's see here. We'll put that there and that there. We'll move that there. We'll get rid of this respirator. We don't need it. We'll move this guy over there. That takes up 5. This shoots 308. We really need a gun container. 9mm drum mag, because we're going to have a 9mm drum. We need mag, I mean. Okay, and we need that. We can get rid of that. We don't need that. Now we're going to find all kinds of other cool shit. Hopefully we will find ammo. We don't need cell phones, but I will take a certain amount of cell phones. Damn. This goes in the wallet. This goes in there. What did I tell you? Told you we'd find a gun. 24, 14. We don't need that anymore. We got that. Nice. There's that. We will put that on there. We'll put that on there. Can't put that anywhere else, really, but there. We're going to have to choose between these guns soon because we don't got the room for everything. This. Where's my... Oh, it's in the phone. It's in my backpack. Not there. Oh. Damn, it takes up 3. That's okay. We can put what else down there? We can use that. Here's that. That takes... There you go. There's 3. We can put one more there, make it worth 25, and then that'll be good. We really don't need those. We really don't need that. Let's get this out of the way. And we'll put that mag right there. And we need some more 9mm. There we go. We got some more shoddy ammo. Now, after you've already selected someone and looked through them, after you've already looted somebody, the nice thing about this game... Hold on, let me put this away here. All right, no more cell phones, Stilly. Leave the cell phones alone. After you have gone through all of that, after you've looted somebody, they will now show up as red. So you just go through this crowd of deadies. Ooh. And it'll highlight, okay, we can probably use that. And it'll highlight the good ones that you haven't searched at, you haven't looted. Nice. What's this bat? 6%, 26 to 27, 3%. No. The bat sucks. That's worth 16. That's worth... You know what? We really don't need this crowbar. We'll come across many more. What I am kind of worried about is what is coming after me. If it's taking this long, something's crawling after you. Oh, he's on the other side of the bus. Oh, another gun. 23, 24. Nope, I'd rather have. But damn. 2 handguns. Fuck yeah. E. Now here's the cool thing. These are all dirty water bottles. We got pills in our... Check this out. We have pills in here. Oh, we don't. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. They're in here. 32. Take these. Bam. 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 Now we have clean water. That's what makes these pills so expensive. There we go. Let's not forget why we came here, Stilly. We came here to get some gas. Where is there gas? And maybe something bigger. Let's see here. Rip. Another first aid bag. Fuck. Damn. Rip. Oh. Rip. 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 Find me another backpack. A lot of times when you go in here, when you look in into these dressers and cupboards, you'll find backpacks. There we go. Oh, thank God. Oh, yes. Now it's going to be all good. But 30 to 34, 33 to 36, 3%, 4%, but it's faster though. But it doesn't matter. Rip. We'll take that. Rip. We'll take that. Rip. 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 Read. Read. We already have GPS, but I'll take it anyways. Rip. We don't need a piano. How did you put a piano into that drawer? Ah, duffel bag. Fucking awesome. Rip. Rip. Why is that guy up there? We'll put this guy in there. In here. We'll put this right there. Fighting for all. Let's read that. Lockpicks. Take them. Take it. Rip. Take it. Rip. We're gonna have to find some gas. I'm trying to think where. I think I know where we would find gas. Let's see here. We're gonna rip that. Oh yeah, we need that. Good. Rip, rip. Oh, we'll take the food. If you have, we have extra space now, so we can take extra things that make our job so much easier. Like this guy. Gas. There's some behind you. Are you joking, Myrene? I think Myrene's messing with us. Rip, rip. Didn't we already take cigarettes? I think we did. Found it? Myrene, I'm not sure I follow you there. Are you making fun of me? Hold on. We're going to move this hunter's vest down here, because I'm not sure. Yeah, I was going to say, made me look. Wow. Ooh. But look, these glasses are way hotter. We'll just keep these as extras. We'll put this guy in there. You're funny, Myrene. Funny ha-ha. Funny ha-ha-ha-ha, Myrene. That is why you can never take yourself too serious when you play these games, or even when you put yourself out for public comment. Oh, okay. I already got into everything in here. I did. Okay. That's a lot of people that got killed. I know there's gas around here. There has to be. It's got to be. Somewhere over here, there's got to be gas. Rip, 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 rip. There's got to be gas. Rip, rip, read, take. Ooh, 50. Fuck it. Ooh, another gun. 21, huh? We're starting to come a little unraveled here. Maybe there's gas in this vehicle. There isn't. Rip, rip, take, 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 rip. The reason why I'm ripping up all the clothes is I want to take it. But you see, you can use clothes for something. You can use clothes to make... You can use clothes to tear. Oh, damn. Oh, I can get rocks with that. I can have a generator, a place to put my shit. Yeah, fucker. There's got to be gas around here. There's like everything here but gas. I know there's got to be gas here. Maybe over there, but I don't think so. Let's go see what's over here. Oh yeah, there's gas. Let me hit it. There's a crashed helicopter. Toilets. Another one. I'll take it. Okay, let's put that in the wallet. Some of this shit's getting a little out of hand, though. We'll put that there. Put that there. There's our extra first aid stuff. We'll put that there. We'll put the bolt cutters next to it. We'll put the glasses there and there. We'll put that machete there. We'll put that AR there and there. We'll put that can opener. That can opener actually can go right there. Shit, someone's locked onto me. Okay. Gas on the shelf? Nope, I guess that'd be too much to ask for. We don't need that silver can just yet. Get out of here. Put that there. And you know what else we're going to do? We're going to put those in there. Nice. Don't care. I'll read it. Wow. Oh, bait. We can put that fishing line to use. Really? We've got... I don't know that I've... I don't know that I've ever really been in all of these. Rip. I know that... oh, yeah. I would only come into a clothing store like this to find another backpack. Rip. 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 Now, later on in the game, when you actually find... Later on in the game... When, oh, trash bags. Nice. Oh, we got a compass! Ah, now I can... Now we can use the map and we can see where we're going. No more having to orient things like, you know, put my Boy Scout skills to use. Whoa. What the fuck? It's funny, the little scenes you'll find. Got it! Rip, 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 take. We got the gas, we can get on out. We're right there. Oh shit, we should have marked it. We're near the lake. Here we. Oh yeah, we're right behind it. Our car is right there at Chester Lake. Marked with an X. There's the X. We're gonna go get our. We're going to go and. Now wait, before we leave. Rip, take it. Read. Oh wow. Oh nice. Oh, what's that? Who cares? Read it. Oh, there's another one. You want those because that's how you make Molotov cocktails. Mollies are great for softening up, folks. Rip, take, read, read. All right, my scavenging is now higher. Okay, somewhere around here, there should be a well. Can you build a house in this game? Yes, you can. It is not preferred, but yes, you can. Somewhere around here, there should be a well. Oh, I think it's over here. I think it's over here. You can build a house, but well, shit. Guess I'm wrong there. I thought there was a well over here. No, just a lake or whatever. Oh, shit. %, 1%. I got an idea. Fuck that other car. We got what we need right here. Let's look at the storage. What's the storage looking like? Not bad. Before we leave, so can you build a house? Yes, but it's a slow. You know what? I'll see what I can do to show you before we end today's show. Take it. Ammo containers are always good. Finally. Once you have a vehicle and you have adequate storage, then it makes life just that much easier. Now I'm going to take everything that I can because I can sell everything. But it is 1:19 and we are pretty much done for the day. Let's go check out this. Oh, look, did they respawn here? They sure did. Hey guys, remember me? Really, motherfucker? That's the first thing you do is fucking bite me? Motherfucking goddamn Democrat? Fucking trying to suck my blood? Fuck you and your friends. Shit, I didn't know I could do that. Motherfucker. Now, you're going to find later on in the game that... Rip. Oh, this must have been because I restarted after being here. Yeah, you're going to find... Ooh, Molotovs. We got mollies already. Rip. You're going to find in this game that just because you have the cure from this sickness or from being infected doesn't mean you should race to use it. Police pants, 8 slots or 12 slots for the riot pants. Well, riot pants can still be police pants. And a black military jacket. Oh, I already have a green military jacket. All right. We're going to say these police pants. They're a part of who I was. I get that. We'll keep them for that reason alone. Thankfully, we've got room for all the first aid stuff now. We didn't put anything in the storage of this, right? Yeah. Now check this out. In this version, they've modified the way you tow. Get close enough, get behind it, and tell it to tow a vehicle. We know that we can go over here. So let's do that. It's 1:23. We're going to be ending in about 3 days. I mean, 7 minutes. The deer in this game are hilarious. For some reason, they're always finding ways to run right in front of you. The deer will never stop trying to hit your vehicle. And they will cause damage to your vehicle. If you run over zombies with your vehicle, you'll cause damage to your vehicle. And if you take your vehicle into water, you will cause damage to your vehicle. Don't do that. This is not the ideal truck to have, but it's working, and I'll take it. There's another truck that looks just like this, but it's got like, it looks like it's post-apocalyptic. It's got armor on the windows, on the sides. Ugh. It's got armor all over it. It's got like an extra barrel on the roof. It has lots of extra storage on it. And it's called like a utility truck, I think. And it works really good. And it goes fast. The only thing that sucks about it is because it's a little tough to get in. The ideal vehicle in this game is not only... There's where we're going. The ideal vehicle in this game is not only a vehicle that has speed, that allows you to tow, and that has ample storage in it, but also a vehicle. I mean, let's face it, you need a vehicle for to be a vehicle. See how that disappears? There we go. Oh, my favorite guy. There's only one thing that I will allow buying for myself, and that is there's a device that they sell. It gives you a readout on how far out something is. But hey, you come here, sell off all this other shit you don't need for extra money, and you're good. I like to sell off all of my food. They have a well here, so I can get rid of that and that. I can get rid of that. I already have one handgun. I don't need any more. I mean, you're not going to find me saying that in real life. But I'm going to hold on to that. $20 per pellet. 20. 24 and 6. 24 and 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're getting rid of that one. There you go. Get some money back here. 25. We don't need that sawed-off shotgun. We already have a shotgun. We got to get rid of that, but I like to hold, one of each or whatever of things, so we'll hold on to it. This guy can actually hold all kinds of shit. Put that over there, put these over there. There we go. Put that in there, that in there. That's an extra backup. We're good. All right. When that actually, the bottle of alcohol goes into a tool chest, believe it or not. I wanted to get some water before I start. You can drink the water and it fills you all the way up to 100%. You're good. Now, all for free. Compartments or other things. Let me see here. I would actually buy one of these. These are actually good. These are good. That's good to stuff a dry bag into these black shirts. This is how you use a dry bag properly. Watch. Take that. How much is it? 175. I definitely have that money. Take one of these, drop it there. Bam, there you go. Then in there, you can put whatever else you need to. But also, there's another thing. In these dry bags, these duffel bags fit great. But those duffel bags also fit really good in those other containers. In these containers. All right. Let's get some of that money back. We need an ammo can now. No ammo cans here. Are we out of water? I was gonna say, it's like, damn. Sometimes these guys will have ammo boxes for sale. Sometimes, well, I don't know if they'll have them. In this version, it seems like it's not as polished. And it seems as though they don't always have everything you're looking for. But, ooh, if I only had 10,000. Damn. Well, I've got 3,000, I guess. There we go. I take all my money and buy credits. Because when it comes down to it, you need credits to take care of something. What time is it? It's 1:32. So, can you build a house? Yes. Let me show you how. Not like you normally would, though. So you have your crafting station here. And this is what you can craft. You can craft weapons and equipment, construction workbench, and disassembly workbench. This is all that you need. I need to chop down. I need to get an axe. And chop down wood. I need to get nails. Or I can make nails. Excuse me. I can make nails out of scrap metal. So let's talk about that. Chopping down wood. Hold the axe once. Let it spin. Take one hit. Now take one regular hit. And you got wood. Every time you hit a tree, it takes, I believe it, you get 11 wood out of it. What guy doesn't like getting wood, right? Am I right or am I right, Faminator? Now, because this game is procedurally generated, but it doesn't, nothing is static. Well, most of the things are not static. Because this is procedurally, you know what? We're just call it a dynamic game, which is weird. Because if I were to save my game right now and reload it, these trees would be back up here. Like I hadn't cut them down. The trees will return after you reload the game. Oh, wait. I can make those. I don't need, all I need are logs, fortunately for those. And I need stone. So I need a pickaxe. A pickaxe. I need a pickaxe. And I need... And how do you go about getting scrap metal? You find it. You can buy it. This guy right here sells it, maybe. Yep, he'll sell it. 40 of them. $25 each. And stones. And wood. Yeah, no. That guy's a ripoff. I wish there were quests you could do. And I really wish they'd get these things out of here. I don't know what... You know, they're like tractors of some sort. when you build one of those tables, the construction table, it allows you to build like wooden walls. I think you can do floors too, but most of the time in this game, you're not going to be building a house. You're going to be making a base, and your base is going to be basically a perimeter, and the floor is, oh shit. No, no, the perimeter, the floor is not shit. Look at that. Oh, fuck yeah. I get me. They call this a Dodge. They call this a Charger, but it's really more of a Mustang. I'm sorry. That's a Mustang. Why do they call it a Charger? Yes. Hold on here. Oh, I got 50 rounds. You know what? I'm gonna save my game because I hadn't saved it in a while. Nice. Do you have to do this every time? No, you don't. You can just hit the R to reload. Oh shit. Did I happen to shoot my vehicle too? Well, let's see what. Really? Oh man. Oh, he must have attacked my vehicle. Yeah, that happens. I gotta find a vehicle repair kit. You know what? This game only costs a few dollars. And if you don't mind it, it is a fun game. But if you watch the beginning of the video, I think I started playing the game like 25 minutes in, maybe. About 20 minutes in, actually, I started playing it. There's all different kinds of settings that I went through. You can define a lot of stuff in this game. The difficulty level, how rare something is. But sometimes if you make things too rare, it's kind of ridiculous. If you make it like ultra rare, you're never going to see shit. Like the last game, I played for 14, 15 hours, and I didn't come across one FAL rifle. I didn't come across one SVD. In fact, we're going to call it a day here. Just remember this: whenever you save your game, don't ever save it in a hostile area. Save it where you're someplace safe, because when you restart your game, when I reload this game, my guy will not be inside of his truck. He'll be outside of his truck. Don't be on a hill, because you'll end up on the side of your truck. And if you're right there where it's like a slide area, you'll slide all the way down your hill. Wait, there is one thing I will do today. One final thing. You're gonna like this. There are also caches hidden within this world. Let me show you where one real... Look at that! I wasn't even trying to hit the motherfucker. And he fucking ran in front of me. Goddamn deer. Take it all. I paid for it. Now, what damage did he do? Yeah. It says 16 health. Dude, get out of the fucking way. Okay. Here it is, right over here. The physics are a little off sometimes. You'll see. It's especially easy to jump vehicles. Oh, wait, is this not the location? Oh, I gotta be over here. I went the wrong way, but that's okay. If you just cannot find any place to go, yeah, we discovered a bridge. Habit, gotta take them. There we go. Alright, let's see what else I can find. Now with these new ones. Remember this. Right by this bridge, there's a guy that sells vehicles right here. And they're not too expensive. Look at that. You can buy all these really cool vehicles. The Charger. The flatbed truck isn't bad. The golf cart's a lot of fun. The Humvee used to be awesome, but even better than... The Humvee is probably the best vehicle you can get. But even better than the Humvee is the APC. Pickup truck, I haven't seen too many. The modified pickup utility truck is fucking awesome. That's the vehicle I love. Plus the Humvee. I'd be happy with a Humvee or a modified pickup utility truck. Or what I'm have is the pickup utility truck. There's an RV and a truck. This truck, SUV, they all have top speeds. The Humvee, the modified pickup utility truck, and the pickup utility truck, and the golf cart are the fastest. Flatbed truck is fast too. But like the RV is slow. You get like 25 or 30. Where here I'm doing 33 already. See that? See that blue thing right there? That's a hidden cache. They have them throughout the game. There's all kinds of awesome things you can find in these. Oh, look. Oh, really? Alright, well, let's put some shit away. 7.62 drum mag. We'll put that on there too. I'll put that there and that there. And that there. Oh, yeah. We'll put that there. Oh, wait a second. Let's put that there. And that. And that. We don't have any mags except one for the CR308. We're going to have a look at it. We'll put that there. We've got wood. Put that there. We need a scope for this too. Oh, thank God. All right, we'll put our pants right there. Chris Vector Drum. Hidden cache. Always there. Well, at least in this version. And every time I've restarted the game, there's always a cache in that same exact location. There are a few things that you will find. We have a 308 with 20 rounds. Well, we have one 20-round magazine. And we have a 308. We should go after the other bad guys. Where are the other bad guys, you may be wondering. Uh-oh. Right there. Not now, though, because it's almost 2 o'clock. We're going to call this... Every time you find a repair kit for your vehicle... Oh, no ice cream man. There's an ice cream truck right where that gray truck is parked. And the ice cream... You know what? Let's give it one shot today. One shot. One shot. That does 68 damage. It does 308. We need 308. That won't work on there. That does 60. That does 68 damage. Oh, yeah. Here we go. We're going to take this bad boy off. We're going to put him there, and we're going to put this guy there. We still are missing our container, but that's okay. We don't... Oh, you know what? Let's put this sight on this gun. All right. We're going to take one shot at this. If I get killed, I'm just going to exit out of the game. I like to get in the shadow, but they can still see. Whoa! They're on fire. God, I hope I'm killing them. Shit, I think I threw it too far away. Great. Do you think the game would be better if they added optional first person? Oh, they do. You know, I kind of like having the sound. There is optional first person. Let me show you. We're going in close, so let's get our shotgun ready. Whoa! Shit, shit! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, he fucking got me. What did I say? We're gonna quit. They do. Hold on. I'll show you one. Let's load a previous save. Because here it is. I'll show you the... If you press T, T will take you out. Remember? Let me see here. T puts you in a first-person shooter. But it looks kind of weird. T. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I guess maybe I ought to try playing it. And the zombies heard it. The fucking zombies heard it. Oh! Now, for what it's worth, I didn't really intend to go in there and save it from there. I was just showing you. So, we are good. Yes, we've already saved the game, and we're good. Folks, we're done. So yeah, it's not tweaked well. Looks like overhead camera rather than first person. Correct. That camera could use... Now, you can reposition it, I think, a little bit. You can actually change... Like I said, there's lots of settings in the game. There's all kinds of video settings and stuff. You can change visual settings and whatnot. And it could fix your game for you a lot. It could do a lot of stuff for you. But I don't know. I mean, I haven't messed with everything yet. But for a little game, for a game that you just want to, like, run around and see what you can collect... I mean, there's a rocket launcher, there's a grenade launcher. There are some great legendary weapons to be found. All right, thank you. You are welcome, Faminator. True iron. You know what? Yeah, it needs the true iron sights. True, it does. You know, but I tell you what, though, it is fun when you find there's one of the best guns in the game is called the Marksman's Legacy. It's a bolt action that holds 8 rounds. But you put a heavy duty scope on it and a suppressor, and you've got a sniper rifle that goes way out. And it's quick to reload, quick to shoot. It's almost like a semi-auto bolt action. But your guy has to, load up all these rounds into it. I do love me bolt action rifles. Yes. And there are 2 rifles that are like that. Well, no, there are like 3 legendary... There are, I believe, 3 legendary weapons besides the Marksman's... There's 5. There's the Marksman's Legacy. There's the Lechi. There's the Barrett M110 or M50 or whatever. There's a Barrett. There's another Barrett at 82. And then there is another bolt action gun. No, actually I take that back. I think that might be all. There's the Barrett, there's the Marksman's Legacy, which is the gun you'll probably end up keeping because that does like 500 damage when you shoot. One shot, one kill on just about anything. Well, on just about anything human. You hit a human, you're going to kill him. You hit a zombie, some zombies have like 230 damage you got to do. You usually do about 220 if you hit them in the body, so you got to shoot them like one more time. But there's the Lychee, which is really, it's like when you shoot, it does like 1500 damage. But it only holds magazines. It's a 10-round bolt action, and you have to keep reloading the magazines. If you don't have a whole lot of magazines, the Marksman's Legacy does not have a magazine. It has an internal magazine, no detachable mags. The hunting rifle does about half that of the Marksman's Legacy. The hunting rifle, if you're lucky, will do about 92, 93 damage. Otherwise, you'll find them anywhere from like 75 to 93 damage. But the hunting rifle, it uses 308 and it has an internal magazine that holds 6 rounds. So the cool thing is you just have your box right there in your inventory that, don't have it buried somewhere. And when you need ammo, as soon as you hit the R, your guy just starts reloading automatically. No need to swap mags, no need to do anything. So those are the only two guns that do that. The Marksman's Legacy, which you'll find later on if you don't buy it off of the Ice Cream Man, because he always sells them. Or if not the Marksman's Legacy, then, there is another one too, a third one. There is a Mauser. I don't know if it's called a Mauser or if it was called something else, but there is a Mauser type rifle, wood all the way to the end, so it looks like a Mannlicher. And there is the only one scope I believe you can put on it called a PU scope, which I don't know what it stands for, but the PU scope is the only one that I know of that will fit onto that gun. The SVD is a sniper rifle, but it's not a bolt action. But the Mannlicher is a little. It's actually about the same as the hunting rifle, but I think it may hold like 2 or 3 rounds more internal mag. But I don't know if it's as powerful, and you don't find them as often. Hunting rifles you find everywhere. Mannlichers, the Mausers, you don't find them everywhere. Then you have the Marksman's Legacy, which you can usually get from the ice cream guy for about 43 credits. Save up about 45 credits and you'll be able to buy it. Once you have it, you're golden. Then there is the one gun you'll find is like the M110, and that's like a 50 BMG from Barrett. It's a legendary gun. The Marksman's Legend is legendary. It's a gold gun. It's legendary. It has a gold background. All the other guns are just common. The Barrett, the M110 or the M5010, whatever, that's a common. Or, I'm sorry, that's a legendary. Then you have the Lychee, which is a legendary. And then you have another Barrett. It's like an X82 or XM82 or something. I believe that one is also a legendary. And yeah, then you got the hunting rifle, which is common, and the other Mannlicher, which is common. You get yourself a hunting rifle, and you can take out people from a good distance and stay relatively safe. Take out the snipers first, and then take out the assault, and then take out the guys rushing you, or take out the guys rushing you first. But they usually don't have the range on you, so by the time they run up to you, you can usually pick them off one at a time. Make sure you get headshots. Simple mechanic that is timeless. Yes, bolt action rifles are fun to play with. I always have a bolt action, and then if I'm gonna take on like a camp of bandits where there's like 20 of them, I think it's like 18 in the camp, I will use a semi-auto. A Guardian I think is the next best gun to use. The Guardian with the extended mags that hold 40 rounds each. I hate that it only holds 40 rounds each, but it does like 90 some damage, and it's not just 90. Based on your skill level and everything else, that damage gets kicked up. So you're shooting people and you're doing like 165, 230 damage, whatever. And when you hit people properly with the Guardian, I think it can probably one shot, one kill most people. But it's the fact that it's a semi-auto. It comes already suppressed. In fact, you know what? That's the rule I'm going to make. No putting suppressors on any guns unless they come with a suppressor made for it. So when it comes to pump action shotties or any kind of shotty, the next best shotgun to have is the Exterminator. If you had only a bolt action gun and a Exterminator for the gun, the Exterminator, it's like it has like a full choke, which means it patterns like this, like 50 yards away. So one shot, one kill, a lot of zombies. So your favorite loadout's a handgun and a bolt action. Oh, then you'll have no problems. There's also a really cool revolver called a Deadeye. Plus, there's a revolver called a 45 Winchester or something, and it looks like an 8-inch or 10-inch barrel. But the funny thing about the revolver is, if you happen to find the Deadeye, and I'll talk about this maybe tomorrow, the Deadeye actually uses, or it actually does like 90 damage per shot, but it only holds 6 rounds. It only holds 6 rounds. The regular Winchester revolver does like 40 or maybe damage around that each, but it only holds 6 rounds. But if you had to run around with just a handgun, a pistol, then you can also use an MP7, which is a one-handed semi-auto or full auto, burp gun. But the pistol that I use is the Battle Glock. When I can find a Battle Glock or a Deagle. They do have a Deagle, and it does put out hella damage. We're talking like 93, 96 damage, I think it'll go up to. So, anyways. All right, Faminator. It's good talking to you again. We shall talk again some more, maybe tomorrow, maybe next week, hopefully in the near future. Myrene, thanks for stopping in. Snoop, was Snoop here earlier on? Snoop was here earlier on today. He stopped in and then bought a subscription and left. And I'm not complaining. Snoop RG. Thank you, Snoop. Thank you, my favorite Italian-American gun nut. Thank you, Myrene. Yeah, I'm going to be on this schedule because I got into trouble. I'm not going to lie. Like I said in the beginning of the video, I kind of let my personal problems get into work without realizing it, and they affected my ability to stay awake on my shift. And you know what? I work with such an awesome group of folks. They didn't fire me. They just said, we're going to put you on the later shift. Which it might be better. I get a 15% raise, or it's a 16% raise. I forgot. So I get a 15% raise. So I'm making a little more money per hour. Traffic isn't going to be as bad. And I'm almost guaranteed to have a good parking spot almost every time. And it's quieter. So me being a tester, I can get my testing done. Hopefully. We'll see how today goes. But, like I said, I shouldn't have been put in this position. I shouldn't have put myself in this position, but I did. So we'll play some more tomorrow. Thanks for stopping in today, guys and girl. I really appreciate it. Folks, we're done. And in case y'all haven't learned anything today, I want y'all to learn something right now. All right? There are over 80 billion knives in my collection. No. There are over 80 billion people. 80 billion? There's over 80 billion people on this planet. Holy shit, that's a lot more people than I thought. No, there are over 8 billion people on this planet, folks. All right, and you know what? They're not all going to be astronauts. Sorry. Some of them, they're going to get hit by a train. Others need to get hit by a train. Governor of California, Rob Bonta, and those 2 asshole assemblymen that made that bill, AB 28, cocksuckers. Anyways, some of these people, well, they're gonna win chicken dinners, and hopefully others will also be lottery winners or lotto winners. Take your pick. But